Well, it's still morning for me. I hope everyone's doing good. Happy Friday. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. And I know, I want you. I don't know the words. Those are some of my favorite videos to watch, is like when people are singing songs, you know, like on a reel or something. And they like they like say the words that they hear in the song. It's hella funny. All right. So we are going to roll through this live today. Very excited. I'm excited for the collective message. The you see through everyone and everything message. This one's going to be a powerful one. So, yeah. Okay. Let me just go ahead and move all my books. I was just kind of like figuring out what I was going to use and stuff like that. But you know what? I need to go get my angel oracle real fast. All right, cool. Numbers are climbing. Numbers are climbing. Just give me one moment, guys. Why does this go off? Ah, that's why. Ha! That's why. Because there's 3 oracle cards in this tarot deck that don't belong. All right. This was a different reading. I was pulling cards yesterday, doing a little check-in for myself. Yes, I do that. More so just like these reading, it's just confirmation of what I'm seeing and feeling. So like when I receive visions and messages and, you know, different things, I will pull out my cards to confirm. I use my pendulum a lot too, but cards are always fun because they come with pictures and messages and all the things, right? So, okay, loves. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get this started. Got my coffee here. What do I do with my water? My water here. Okay, cool. Got my chicle. I kind of like this little prep time, you know, kind of like it just gives everyone time to kind of come in and, you know, because it takes a minute for people to like get their notifications, if they even get them on YouTube, because YouTube, like I said, they're doing a lot of changes and shifts right now. Like they're actually like someone who's you know, like with like, you know, employed through YouTube or whatever, like monetized with YouTube. Like we see, you know, we have like our YouTube studio and like, you know, like the creator app and stuff like that. And just everything is like different. And you guys too, you guys should be able to see too, like even when you go onto your YouTube, like they've reformatted, like if you, you know, if you have like different like playlists that you save things to, like workout, music, readings, you'll see it's like all formatted differently. So I'm sure there is a method to the madness, but okay, so awesome. Okay, so, okay, close my window. Why am I still hearing loud noises? Oh, you know what? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry guys, I needed to go find a, hi, hello. I needed to go find a lighter. I'm gonna have to close that window. To light the Palo Santo. All right. Hello, hello everybody. Welcome in. So like right before I was like about to go live, a few minutes before, I got like something in my eye. So this eye is like really irritated right now. So I wasn't crying or anything like that, guys. Don't worry. I'm fine. No, I'm just kidding. You guys probably can't even notice now, but I had to like re-glue my lash on. It peeled off. My eye wouldn't stop watering. I had to touch up like a little, well, not really makeup, but just like touch a little powder like right here, you know. It was gnarly. So, okay. Good morning. Hi. All right. So, hello everybody. Hello Fire. Miss Erica. Hello. Hello. Love the name. Love the spelling. Emily, hello, hello, Fantasy Eve, Crystal, Hope Enchanted, Emily Anderson, hello, Rebecca, hello, Baldish, hello, is it Easy, Liz, Easy, Easy, I don't want to say it wrong. Hello from Holland, hello, hello from California, to Holland. Okay, and then Angels of Among Us, yes, I did, I saw the payment come through, love, thank you so much. Okay, so we'll put Olivia. Olivia. Okay, so I'm going to start with the collective message, of course, per usual, and then we'll move into the personal readings. We are already like feeling this full moon energy, and there's just, it's a lot. There's a lot, right? Messages have been really potent and powerful lately, and so are the energies. Something that I heard like right as I was like I was writing the list of everyone who sent payment prior to me hitting, you know, going live. And I heard stars collide. Stars collide. I have no idea. For me, what it is it's like stars collide, stars align, stars meet, stars go boom. You know, I don't know if that's like actually a thing. Like, I don't know if like I know stars like explode, like stars are balls of fire. That's what they are, you know? They're like mini suns, bunch of like scattered mini suns, you know? Anyway, so I don't know. There could be some heat in your lives right now, meaning like anger. Like maybe there's just things, people very triggered by your light. They're just angry at you for no reason. You know, we say like they throw shade or they're haters or whatever, but they're definitely a lot of resistance, like pushback on the, you know, collective energy on those of you guys who are rising and stuff. So anyway, so we'll get into the message right now. Okay. So Barb, okay. Barb and then Shauna. Okay. All right. Hold on one sec, guys. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. Sorry, guys. Okay. So do I have... So everyone I have on the list right now is Jessica Polanco is 1. Number 2 is Alicia K. 3 is Loana. 4 is Baldish. 5 is Ebony. 6 is Misty. 7 is Anna Alicia. 8 will be Crystal Coble. 9 is Amanda R. Richbell. 10 is Emily G. And 11 is Michaela M. Okay. So I've got Michaela, but Barb and Shauna loves, unless it just came through, I just checked and I wasn't seeing either of your payments through Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. So if you can just confirm, loves, because I just checked and I didn't see them come through on my end. Okay. So, and then Angels Live Among Us. That would be Olivia. Yeah, love, you're the one. You're I was just kind of like reading off everyone that I had prior. So I'll add Olivia right now. Okay. Okay. Thank Thank you, Barb. I got it. So Shauna, love, if you would like, yeah, because I'm not seeing it, Shauna. So if you would like to get on the list, it's the $22. But you can, I don't know if if you've been here before with me, but you can send the payment to Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on PayPal or Cash App. Okay. And then on Venmo, it's Gypsy Cowgirl _ Tarot. And then you just come back in and you say paid. And then I'll confirm, because I see the payments come down on my end too. Yes, it's there, 22. Okay, which platform, love? Which platform? There's Shauna. It's not like I don't believe you, love. It's just I see them come down on my end and I check. So if I'm not seeing it, then, you know, and I just want to make sure you didn't accidentally send it to the wrong, because there are scam accounts out there. You know, they're real sneaky too. They just, you know, like PayPal, my PayPal and my Cash App is just Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, and, you know, they'll make like Gypsy Cowgirl 1 Cash App. Okay, love. Okay. Haha. I see it. I see it, Shauna. I see it now. Okay, perfect. Thank you, love. Okay. All right, so Olivia, Barb, and Shauna. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I have had people who, like I just said, like they'll like think they paid me, and really they'll type in Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot, and like if they're scam accounts, you know, and that will pop up in the search thing, and it's not me, it'll be like a scam account, and then they send their money, and then they're like, I paid you, and I'm like, I don't see it, I'm so sorry, you know. So I want to protect you guys too. Okay. All right, that's all. Okay, perfect. So as we are, hi Shika, hello. And oh, Emily, yes, I did see it, love. I did see it. Thank you, loves. Okay, so Emily Anderson, yeah, I got you, honey. I got you. Okay, so the list is still open. So if you guys, you know, are here and you feel guided to get messages today, I'm feeling very called to get messages from our, you know, our angels, our cosmic family, our, you know, our spirit guides. Okay, I really feel that your spirit guides are really trying to connect with you right now, and show you things, and just show you things. Like your signs, your synchronicities right now, you guys are going to be insane. One, because you're so you're connecting on such a higher level, you know what I mean? But two, because, you know, it's them getting your attention. They're speaking to you through numbers, through songs, through, you know, conversations, through posts that you see on Instagram, or, you know, on TikTok, you watch a video, it pops up and it's like something exactly that you needed to hear, and then the number syncs on the likes is like, you know, 111 or something, and then it's like more confirmation. So they're really reaching out to you. Okay, so let's go ahead and start this message. Again, the list is open. If you're wanting to get mini read a reading after the live collective message, then you guys, $22 is the energy exchange, Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. Okay, so, and if I'm if I'm channeling and someone pops in and they're asking if the list is open and stuff, I really appreciate you guys. I really do need to just designate a few, like I need to like make a few people moderators for the channel, so when I do go live, you know, it's taken care of, you know, because basically that's what some of you guys are already doing. You moderate really good. I love it. So, okay, let's see. So the message today was specific about, the title was, you see through everyone and everything. Okay, so let me explain that really quick, because it is like a literal message, you know what I mean? Like, you guys can see through the bullshit, you guys can see through the matrix, you guys can see through people's deception, you can just see through people, you can see right through people. Okay, this isn't just like karmic people, this is like a lot of people. This is, you know, even people that you, readers, spiritualists, gurus, you know, I say self-proclaimed guru, you know what I mean? There's a lot of deceptive energies right now in the spiritual community. particularly, which makes me very sad. But I also know that those of us who are really connecting from, connecting with God's source, our heart and the light in that way, we are protected, right? But, we need to just be discerning, okay? And I'm going to get into the message of what all that means for me today. Okay. All right, I just wanted to kind of clear a little bit. Okay. All right. So from a very young age, okay, this is going to be for my light workers, my star seeds out there. And, those of you guys who are connecting, you're awakening, just things are shifting, things have shifted, you're rising. This has been something though that you have known your whole life. Since a child, you've been able to see through people. You've been able to see through the falsities of others. Within, even as a child, you may have had other friends, you were playing with as children. This is a message I connect with very deeply, but by the way. So I'm right here because I'm a part of the collective too, right? I resonate with you guys a lot of the time with the messages. It is, you were able to see the deceptiveness within people from a very young age. This could have made you feel like an outcast, or like you just never really fit in, because you were able to see the things and pick up on things that other people couldn't. Even as a child, you saw deception within the relationships around you. You saw deception within your parents, probably. You saw deception within family members, adults, teachers, just everything, okay? And again, it may have made you feel a little like an outcast, or, here's the thing though, is that a lot of the times the stuff that you guys picked up on, I feel very strongly that you guys spoke about it or brought it up or confronted it, and it was shut down. Like you kept getting shut down, okay? For example, okay, like for myself, for instance, because I'm obviously one of these energies where I can very easily pick up on people and see through everything, and I can see it coming from a mile away. You know what I mean? I can see the things that other people cannot see, and I am a lone wolf, you know what I mean? Like you don't see, you go to my Instagram page, you don't see a bunch of pictures with me and like groups of girlfriends and like we're all, I'm not that person. I have friends, but I'm not that person. Why? Because I can see too much. Like it's not I see too much. I see what I need to see and I protect myself, you know what I mean? And I know that my vibe will attract my true soul tribe, right? But these are the reasons why is what I'm saying. Okay. So anyways, so being able to see through everyone and everything. Okay. You guys go out into public, you guys, okay, for instance, I was out in town yesterday, and, just being out, like in society, like in the grocery store and just people, like, for me, it's like I know what's taking place on earth at this time and the ascension that's happening, et cetera, et cetera. But I do not resonate with life as it is out there. I do not at all. Like I was in Safeway, which is, Safeway's like, all over the place, but I don't know. There's some states and places that don't have it, right? So you may be like, what's Safeway? Okay. Like I know in other places there's Kroger's, right? Like grocery stores. It's a grocery store chain, but in California, there is no Kroger's, just like in other places, Costco is Sam's Club. It's not Costco. You know what I mean? So anyways, so I was in Safeway and I just felt like I was amongst the Walking Dead. I felt like I was amongst zombies pushing carts, willing their children along. And, it was horrific, to be quite honest with you, and of course I am walking through there and because of my vibration and stuff, I'm like the freak show, you know what I mean? Where everyone's like looking and da-da-da and da-da-da. Yeah, okay, like some men, okay, are they looking because, hello, right? Hello. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, okay. Are they a little, are there some pervs out there? Sure, right? Okay, whatever. But I'm talking about children, women, everybody. Like, and you guys know what I'm talking about because they pick up on your light and not your, it's your vibration, your light, your frequency. It's different, okay? No, never mind your outside physical appearance. It's more about your vibration. But it was just, and it's getting worse and worse. It's not, I don't want to say worse, it's getting better, but the being able to really, really, truly see the falsities of this world and the 3D matrix, right? It's like, it's wild to me. So know that you're not alone. But what I was saying earlier too about like being able to see through everyone. Okay, like for instance, I've had friends and people in my life and stuff, and I've been able to pick up on their true. I don't want to say they're true. Okay, because on a core soul level, right? Like we are love, right? Like it is entities or infiltration or our own shadow or karmic stuff or whatever that brings us into these other states of being and consciousness, you know what I mean? And it's like I've known people throughout life, and I've shared with other people close to me, like let's say we have like a mutual friend, or there's something going on or something, and I can pick up on what's actually going on, like just use discernment. Like I feel that this person is, carrying a lot of darkness around, even though I know they are. I don't feel it, I know it. Even though they're portraying to be this guru or this light worker, that is, just of the light and of the love, and just, like it's very bothersome, you know what I mean? And this is what I'm talking about. So this is why I don't do TikTok. This is exactly why I don't do TikTok, because I can see not only the platform, I don't even know who started TikTok or owns TikTok, but I can tell you they're a dark fucking force. I can tell you that without a shadow of a doubt, that it's dark energy. Okay? And that's why I can't do it. I tried it. I can't. I can't, because I can see through the illusion of what other people are not seeing. You know what I mean? And it's just so in my face, So yeah, but this is a gift. It may have made you feel crazy. It may have made you feel crazy, first of all. Like I've had a lot of that throughout my life, where people go, are you sure? I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. And I don't think she would do that to you or to us. I don't think that they would do that. They're not that kind of person. No, you can trust them. And I'm like, okay, you can go on and live in that illusion that you want to keep telling yourself. That's a story that you're clinging to for one reason or the next. I don't know. Not my problem though. Not my monkeys, not my circus, or whatever it is. Not my circus, not my monkeys. But I've tried to reveal the situations and light to people, and I've been shut down for it. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to believe it. They don't want to see it. They don't want to confront it. They don't want to hear it. Fine. The universe will make you hear it in another way. I've done my part. You know what I mean? But this has been from a very young age, is my point. Okay. It has stopped me from like going places and getting in vehicles with people, like like when I was a teenager, like kids drinking and driving around and stuff, and it's like I could see what could happen, or what was going to happen, or they were going to get pulled over by the cops, or something was going to fucking happen, and I stopped dead in my tracks and said, no, I'm not going in the car. I don't care. I'll call my mom at midnight, even though I'm not supposed to be out or drinking or partying. I'm 17 and it's my senior year. Like that. I'll call my mom to come pick me up, and by golly, she did. My mom came out. She picked me up from the canal banks. She picked me up at the gas station. She's picked me up, like, you guys, trust me. And it's not, I was good. I was very sheltered. So like when I did go out, it was like, I had to be really like secretive about it, or whatever, because my dad was really strict and all blah, blah, blah. But my mom was pretty cool, you know. She tried to like get me to actually have a teenage life, you know. Anyways, so you guys have been, your gifts have been saving you your whole life. They've been saving you from relationships, from people, from situations, okay? But in exchange, you may have felt secluded, alone, like you just don't fit in. You just don't fit in, but you do. It's just those weren't your tribe. That wasn't, you weren't meant to fit in there, okay? It is a gift to be able to see through the illusion and falsities of the world and of people. And, you know, being able to see through it, we don't judge. We don't go, you know, oh God, you're this, you're that. You know, that's, you know, gossip is karma, by the way, right? We don't do that. But also, like, what was I just going to say about that though? Gossip is karma. We don't shame and we don't judge. We see the situation for what it is, and we lovingly separate ourselves from it. We can send that person or whatever love, and then we go on our way, right? It is what I'm getting, and I think this is that stars collide, because it's stars collide, meaning the destined energies colliding, the star card like energy, miracles and healing and regenerative energy, like, you know, it's these parts of you that are regrowing like a lizard's tail, you know, like it grows back, you know. This is the parts of you that have been lost for a long time, that you are reclaiming, recalling back to yourself, right? At this time, in these moments, and these pieces and parts of yourselves and these parts of your soul that you have been detached from for a very long time, it is empowering you even more. It is making you rise even more into, you know, a higher state of consciousness. It's like there may be a part of like your soul that was fragmented and that you've been disconnected from for a very long time, and maybe that particular part of your soul was a powerful piece. Maybe that part of your soul was, you know, some of your strongest psychic gifts, or, you know, your prophetic gifts, or whatever it is, right? You're reclaiming these parts of yourself and putting these pieces back together into a whole, and this is what it makes, right? But I just really felt this strong, like, you see through everyone and everything, and it is not a curse, it is a blessing. That's what Spirit is saying. This is a blessing, not a curse, even though it may have felt like that throughout life at many times, right? All my friends are getting married and having kids. What's wrong with me? You know? You guys, like, legit, like, I used to say, like, I was gonna, like, be married and have, like, all my kids in my family by the time I was 25. Like, that was my goal, you know? And then when I actually, like, got into my 20s, everything shifted, and I was like, skit skirt. I don't even want kids. You know what I mean? I don't need a husband. I don't want a husband. Like, I don't need some dusty ass man trying to control everything. Like, no. Yeah, I did have boyfriends and stuff, but anyways, it's just, it is, yeah, I'm the only one who's single. Yeah, it's like that for a lot of light workers, actually. I feel like I've met a lot of people. It's very similar, where we were just, you know, and now that I know, it's like, you know, I know that I was being protected in a big way. I was being protected, right? Hella protected. I can't even imagine having kids with any of the people I've been with right now, you know? Because then I would be stuck, you know, like you got to stay like where your kids are, you know what I mean? And I get this, again, I'm not like, you know, for those of you guys who are in these situations possibly, right? Then that is your destined path. It was a path for you to be a mother or a father in this lifetime. And it could still happen, right? For me, you guys always know I talk about my baby boy that's always around me. He's a little shithead, you know, but he's powerful and he wants to incarnate. But I'm like, go find your father and tell him. It ain't my problem, you know. Go find dad, you know. But it was because I was meant to be mobile. Like, I was meant to be able to pick up and move and go if I needed to. And now it all makes sense, you see, because now look where I'm at, you know. If I had children right now, I wouldn't be able to travel to, I wouldn't be able to take off for work and answer divine calls when needed over in, Ireland or the UK or whatever, right? I mean, I could, but I'd have to, it would be much harder. It would be much harder, right? So that was a part of my path. Spirit was protecting me for that reason, and they were protecting me from people, friendships, lovers, this whole time, and I just, and as much as it hurt, as much as it's pained me, it is what it is. And I've surrendered it, and I feel really grateful for it and blessed for it, right? Okay. Protected until you met me. Yeah, Lou, stop with the comments, please. Stop with the comments, please. I don't want to have to block anyone. Okay. I am here for the collective, but I am not here to be hit on or flirted with. I will block. Okay. Advice on how to surrender to it. On how to surrender to what exactly, my love? Like, to other people's stuff, or to surrender to? Just let me know more, like what you're specifically asking about. I mean, I have an idea of like what you're Oh, I see. Letting go of their future and encompass, like, okay. Very easily, to be honest with you, like, it's a trust in the universe and in the divine and in your divine plan, because if we're looking out and we're viewing it like because this is the thing, we can manifest, right? But if we're just like, no, this is the way it's got to be, and it's got to be only this way, and this is the only way it's got to be, and this is the outcome I have in my head, and that's the only way it's gonna happen, it's got to be, we're attaching to like one outcome. And what if the universe has much bigger plans for you, but you're attaching to this, your intention and will is holding on to this one thing, and the universe is trying to, bring in these other things or show you these other things, but you're just holding on to this one thing. So releasing the outcome, like just surrendering that up, like basically, like, I trust in the divine, I trust in the universe. I know that what is meant for me will always be for me. I know that what I'm seeking and what is in my divine path and my destiny is seeking me at this very moment. And that's what I live by. And I surrender up anything else that says otherwise. There's a lot of people collectively that are going through karmic endings. A lot, because people are waking up. It's like they've been walking through life asleep, and then they wake up one day and they go, what the hell? Like, I'm not happy. What have I been doing? Yeah, it's letting go of the control. 1,000%. Yep. Letting go of the control. Controlling the outcome, or, here's another thing too, is like, what's really hard is for people to surrender up other people's opinions. People, that's like one of the biggest things. People are so concerned about what other people are going to think. If I do this, oh my gosh, this person's going to think this, and this person's going to think that, and this person's going to say this to me, and they're going to not like me anymore, and I'm going to lose a friend, and, this person, my mom won't want to talk to me, right? Okay? Surrender that up. Surrender that up, right? Other people's opinions of you are none of your business. Okay? Is it good to be humble? And is it good to be open to loving, kind, constructive criticism at times? Sure. But you listen to you, because people are going to project all the time. Trust me. I get it all the time. People project on what they think I should be doing with my life, or how I should be living my life, or what I should be doing, or this or that, or this or that, right? Instead of just focusing on self. right? Here's another thing that a lot of you guys have dealt with too, because, you know, you were able to see through people's shit and through other stuff, right? And I feel like people knew that about you, and they knew that you could see through them. So they went to the community, other friends, mutual people, okay? And they badmouthed you, okay? To tarnish your, what's it called? Tarnish your name, tarnish your, whatever. You guys, there's a word, I can't think of it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Your reputation, excuse me. To tarnish your reputation so that you would seem like you were the one who was a mess, or you were the one who was a liar, or you were the one who was doing this or this or this. But really, in reality, it was them, you see? That's that narcissistic stuff, the like twisting it all up, right? You've dealt with a lot of people like that. I've dealt with a lot of people like that. I've also dealt with a ton of competitive energies around me. People are always fucking in competition with me, and I'm never in competition with anybody. People are always competing with me my whole life. And that's another reason why I don't have a ton of friends. Because women get too insecure around me. Women get very insecure around me. Especially if it's like women and they have a significant other. You know, like my friends in the past that I've been around, like they have a boyfriend. I could be in a relationship and have a boyfriend at the same time. Our boyfriends could be friends, but they'll still be insecure, you know? Oh, Erica, I think you should wear that one-piece bathing suit with the like sweater over it, not that bikini. Not the bikini. Because I do not want my man hella staring at you. So cover yourself. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that. And I've always been able to see through it. I've always been able to see through it. And that's what's funny is like, you know, I could see it happening a mile away, and then boom, it would happen. And that's how it's always been. I say something, I predict something, I see it within someone, and then boom, sure as heck, they live right up to the expectation. You know what I mean? I lost a best friend years ago because she accused me of sleeping with her boyfriend, who, I'm sorry, is not even at all good looking. It's a friend of mine. You know, he's a friend of mine, been a friend of mine, but he's like, you know, and I'm not trying to sound like any type of way, right? But like, let's just be real here. Like, but like, she made this shit up in her mind and she rolled with it. She rolled with it. And, you know, like a 10-year friendship, like one of my best friends, you know? So whatever, I've had to cut ties with a lot of people. It's not, I'm Queen of Swords. I'm a Libra. I hold my sword up high, and, you know, I cut people out like nothing. It's not like nothing, you know, but it is at the same time. I will cut people out like that. So, and I've had to so many times. Yeah, it wasn't a true friendship. But well, I was a true friend. To me, it was a true friendship. You know, I've always been a good friend to people. I've always been honest. I've always kept people, like, you know, like people go, you know, oh yeah, like you can, your secret's safe with me. Oh, I promise I won't ever, you know, bullshit. Everyone's a fucking liar. People always, they can't keep their mouth shut. You know what I mean? But I can. Like when I say you can confide in me and I'm not gonna repeat it, I'm not gonna repeat it. And I've always been that way. But it has very rarely been reciprocated back to me. You know? People want to, yeah, tarnish my name, my reputation to build themselves up. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's fine. You know? So anyways, that message was, you know, I'm already 40 minutes in, but it's a gift. It's a gift. Okay? So let's go ahead and get a couple messages from the angels real quick. That was more like just a channeled message, I guess. The crown chakra. See, you guys are super connecting. You are royalty. Your crowns are on at this point, okay? You're holding yourselves in higher regard. You are royal. You're not going to put up with people's stuff. Pay attention to your ideas as they are messages of true divine guidance sent in answer to your prayers. Okay. A lot of crown chakra. That's that stars collide. Oh, and that's what I was going to say. Stars collide. What I was getting is star seeds. So it's about star seeds colliding, coming together, creating explosions of light on earth, okay, essentially. And you guys are a part of that. And it's funny too, because last night I was just sitting outside and it was like 9 o'clock at night or something like that. But they had, I guess, like the graduation or whatever in town. And, you know, all of a sudden I hear these fireworks going off and I posted it, but it was so beautiful and just so like, it was just so synchronistic the way that it all happened, the time that it happened, everything, right? But that's what I'm getting. It's like, it's symbolic of the stars collide. It's symbolic of everything about to explode, to happen, to, you know, but you guys are also, it's about that. You're coming together. So you may feel like you haven't met or been around like your true people, but this is what you are. This is what's happening at this time. You're meeting your true people. You're meeting your true loves. You're meeting your true friends, your true soul members, you know? And these are the ones who will never be in competition with you. These are the ones who will never gossip about you or be jealous of you or lie to you or, you know, talk badly about you, even though you haven't done anything to them, right? It's like that, okay? These are the ones who will support you. These are the ones who will lift you up, cheer you on. You know, you are so beautiful. I think you should rock that outfit because you look fucking sexy as hell in that outfit and you're gonna rock that shit when we go out tonight, girl. That's how I talk to my friends. Like legit, I have like 2 friends and one lives in Southern California. My other one, my Bridgie, she's here and me and Bridgie hang out a lot, right? And we're like that with each other. We're like that with each other. You know what I mean? We lift each other up. We support each other. We have fun with each other. We freaking crack up laughing till we can't even, you know, we're like on the ground, like laughing, you know, we are connected. We, you know, we compliment each other, you know, it's like that, right? And that's true soulmate energy is when you feed each other's soul and you don't feed each other's ego, you know, that's what I'm like, I have a lot of Scorpio in my chart. I don't have time I'm deep. I'm deep. So I don't like little, you know, oh, hey girl, how have you been? Oh my God. You look so good. Oh my God. You know, that's not me. You know, I don't have time for the on the surface bullshit. I won't even entertain it. That goes with my friendships, my love, everything, right? So this is you guys too, though. This is you guys too. And that's what you're receiving is your true tribe, your true loves, your true friends, everything to be there to support you, to lift you up, to confirm things for you, to be a shoulder to cry on and lean on if you need be. Like that's this, okay? So you guys aren't putting up with any of that stuff anymore. And it is a blessing that you can see through everyone and everything. And don't ever let anyone think other or feel, you know, tell you otherwise. Everyone who's ever pushed back on me or questioned my feelings towards situations, people, things, they've all seen with their own eyes that I was 1,000% right at one time or the next. And it's come out like that, where they're like, wow, like I did not see that coming at all. And you did. And I'm sorry that I didn't believe you. Like, it's like that. Okay. So anyways, emotional sensitivity, honor and respect your deep sensitivity as it is a gift to us all. See, you are deeply sensitive. They call people like us sensitives. We're sensitives because we are. We're sensitive to other energies, to the veil. We can see through things. We see through everything and everyone, right? Okay, there it is. You are deeply connected and it is a gift. Okay? You're super connected, crown chakra, to a God. Yep. To your own divinity. And people are going to be threatened by that. People are going to not understand it. They're going to be threatened by it. And they're going to try everything they can to pull you away from that. Okay? But you trust in you always. If I didn't trust in me the way that I have and have learned to, I wouldn't be sitting in front of you right now. You are profoundly clairvoyant. See? There's all my psychic mediums, right? You just feel it, you know it, you sense it, you just know it. That's clairvoyant. Trust what you see in your mind's eye as well as with your physical sight, for your spiritual vision helps you with healing, teaching, and guidance. Okay, so that's what I was saying earlier too, you guys, about a lot of darkness within the spiritual community, meaning there's a lot of light workers who have been, light workers or people posing as light workers. But I'm going to go ahead and say there's actually, and that's why it makes me even sadder, is because there's a lot of light workers who have been infiltrated, okay, by dark entities, by reptilians, by the draconians, whoever, right? And they have, it, for me, I can see it, like, I can just, it's wild, you know? Again, that's why I don't do TikTok and, and unfortunately, when we connect to someone's platform or Instagram page or anything, we're connecting to their energy. You know what I mean? And they're connecting to yours. So I talk about this, I've talked about this a lot on the channel, is to just be, cautious of who you're tapping into and connecting to as far as that goes, okay? Like, yeah, I'm not going to get into it, but my mom, I guess, like yesterday or a couple days ago or something, she stumbled across, I guess it popped up on her Instagram page. I guess maybe at one point she was following this reader or something, but she didn't think she was, but it popped up. Anyways, it's a reader here on YouTube. And she said, like, she just like popped in for a second and that this reader was going off, like ghetto talking and like, like doing the whole, going off about being flagged, like a video of theirs was flagged on YouTube or something like that. They demonetized the video or something because it was, nudity in the deck or something. And then this reader was saying things like, I'm going to go to other readers' pages, and if I see any of them using that deck, I'm going to as if it's the other people's fault that their video is flagged. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what I'm talking about. You can just see it, how dark it is, because it's so dense and negative and angry and mean. And we all have a shadow side, honey. We all do, right? But it's about the balance, right? It's about the balance and what you are projecting out and all the things. And my mom just said she was dumbfounded. She was dumb, like she could not even believe that what she was hearing and watching. And I was like, I know, Mom, I know. FYI, right? It's that narcissistic energy. It's that victimization energy, like as if things are being done to you. And it's like, no, it's, you guys know, I've been talking about this too. And I told my mom, I was like, oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous, because like YouTube is doing that to everybody. They're changing stuff, right? So, but someone who's so much in that energy, they can't see beyond, it's like that. Okay. So, and you put that in a lot of different ways. I've seen, pay attention. Like if you see a lot of readers who they post videos and like almost every video they talk about, oh, your haters this, and they're getting judgment that, and they're getting dished their karma, and oh, there's dark forces around you, and all these people are jealous of you, and da 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 da, and you need to protect yourself, and da da da. You can tell. You can tell. That's what they're calling in. That's what they're connecting to, is that darkness. And it's out there. It's out there. But when it gets a hold of you, it takes over, right? And you could see so clearly. So anyways, I'm saying that because you guys, a lot of you are these sensitives, okay? And you are these very beautiful, like angelic energies where you guys really have good hearts and souls. Like you genuinely love people or care for people and you want what's best for people. And like there's not something inside of you where you're vengeful. You're not, you know, you're not a retaliation energy. You're not a vengeful energy. You're not a, you know, overly, you know, like super dramatic energy. You're not like, you know, you're just not like that, right? Do we all have moments? Sure. We all have moments, right? Again, we all have that shadow side for sure. But literally, like, that's what we're transmuting and balancing, okay? You know? And you can tell, like, people who are in alignment, like real alignment with love and God's source energy, because it's like you can hear it in their voices. You guys ever watch Magnetize Yourself, Infinity? Or there's another reader I really love who's is it Deborah Claire, clairvoyant, or Deborah Claire something, I don't know, she's got an accent. She works with Archangel Michael. I just talked about her recently. But like just other readers, right? Like you can hear it in their voice. They're no longer, they're in alignment with that love, and it you can hear it, you can sense it, right? So yes, Infinity, I love her too. I love her too. um Yeah, exactly. Like the readers that focus on, like, yeah, it's really, you can just tell the readers and the spiritual people in the community that are channeling and connecting to true God source energy and receiving messages from the divine in that regard, right? Or people who are connecting to darker energies, darker forces, they've been infiltrated, they have entity attachments, you know, things of that nature where they are in a lot of ways not in control of that, you know what I mean? And they don't have any idea, or they, you know, or they have you know, for some people it's like they are very much in their ego, and you know, I don't like know how it all works and stuff, but like, you know, it's like an energy of like selling your soul, you know, because you would rather have, you know, a ton of money and fame, or you know, this and that, just like the elites, etc., right? So anyways, um you can tell the humbled loving energies versus the darker energies, etc., right? This goes hand in hand with that. You can see through everyone and everything. Okay. All right, so let's get one more. You are profoundly clairvoyant. Trust what you see in your mind's eye. It's your third eye chakra. So you have the crown chakra and the third eye chakra. You know what's so funny about that is I just this morning I need to like upload it, but it's a quantum healing channeled light language session that I recorded for you guys for the whole collective. I'm going to put it up on the channel, and it's specifically for grounding. It's for grounding your energy. And I said that like you guys are really connecting and you're being activated, and there's a lot of like being in the ethers and up in the crown and in the third eye, but there's this need to ground it, to bring it in and to integrate it in and to ground it down, okay? Otherwise it can get messy, you know what I mean? And this is exactly that. So your third eye is extremely powerful, as well as your crown connection to, again, the 5D, God, etc., is very strong at this time too. It is safe for you to see the energy of love in all of its forms, such as angels, auras, and visions. So for a lot of you guys, this is speaking to specific spiritual gifts that are coming in more and more and more. So for some of you guys, you know, some of your strongest gifts is connecting and talking directly to angels, seeing angels, angelic, you know, beings, things of that nature. And then also, like auras, people's auras. So it's funny because I was talking to one of my friends the other day who's also, there's your base chakra. See, I told you the light language, everything that I just said, it was to bring down the energies from these chakras and ground them down in through your root and down through your base chakra. That's exactly what I just said. Choose only positive thoughts to describe your home, your career, and finances, as your words determine your outcome. So the base chakra controls, it's like your, do you feel safe in life? Do you feel secure? Do you feel stable? It's really about like your kind of like everyday, like, like the basic needs of survival, food, water, finances, resources, stuff like that, right? Shelter. Do you feel secure and grounded in all these areas, or are you fearful? Okay, that's what they're saying. So you are connecting in a big way, but again, you need to bring it down and bring them all into a connected alignment together. Ground down through your legs, through your roots, like the trunk of a tree, and let your roots grow through the bottoms of your feet, through your earth star chakra, into the ground, all the way through every layer of this earth, through rocks, through caverns, through water, through minerals, through lava, through everything, layer. I mean, you're going all the way down until you reach the center, the core center of the earth, okay? And that is where your roots are going to wrap around, okay? So you are a tree that is connected to the center of the earth, and then everything goes up, and then it goes out through your crown, and then it connects you to the cosmos, okay? So you can't be flailing about. You're like anchored in, okay? Your light is anchored in, okay? All right, so that's pretty much it for the collective message. Let's just get one of these really quickly. Ooh. It's the arrow. Surround yourself with protective energy. See, because you guys are very sensitive to other people's stuff right now. The energies in your energetic field, okay? You never know like who you're around and what they have attached to them, or what they're carrying, or what, so it's just good to throw up energetic shields, like literally like seeing spiritual armor. If you have to see yourself in real armor, which I suggest, it helps, do that, okay? And then protect yourself from like a ball of white light, or protective energetic shields of light, somehow violet flame, I don't know, whatever you feel called to. But there's a need for protection right now because you guys are rising very high in frequency. And again, it's going to be triggering a lot of people where they're going to basically pounce on you, okay? They're going to be very irritated by your energy. It's that whole, your light irritates their demons. That's exactly that. Your light irritates people's demons, okay? And it's going to get intense. I'm telling you. It's going to get intense. Look at that. The Shaolin Master, okay? Very beautiful. I love it. It's one of my favorite insects. One of my favorite insects. The praying mantis, okay? You guys, go, for those of you guys who feel called, go look up the spiritual meaning of the praying mantis. What is the metaphysical, spiritual meaning of praying mantis, okay? You're going to be mind blown. But it's going to resonate, I promise you. Be graceful in movement and action. See, this is about being graceful, being in your grace, in your divinity, in your sovereignty, right? Someone who is really truthfully like in alignment with grace, again, it's like you're gonna feel a loving energy from them. You're gonna feel that vibration from them, okay? As opposed to other energies, right? That are, you guys, like, just because people are, they sell crystals, or they, do tarot, or they call themselves light worker, or I'm psychic, right? Like, that's fine. That's just, that's connecting. You've been opened up to it, to a point. Okay. But it's like, you've also there's something going on too, right? So just don't be fooled by that, right? Just because someone's a psychic doesn't mean that they're of the light. You know what I mean? That's like people who practice magic. There's black magic, and then there's white magic. There's earth magic, right? Same thing. There's black darkness in readers or gurus or whoever, right? Whoever. Okay? And then there's the light, and we all embody both, but where is the energy at more so? You know what I mean? Okay. There we go. Great teacher. See? Look at this. Jesus shows up, confirming my message. And it's the card of a great teacher. You have to know who the real like teachers are. You know, be discerning. Look, it says learn from spiritual experiences, and look at the white dove. So it's almost like Yeshua, Jesus is coming through. Sacred geometry is going to be very powerful for you guys right now too, okay? So if you're seeing sacred geometry in postcards, things like that, like maybe take a moment and just kind of tap into the, just stare at it. What do you feel? What's coming up for you? Okay, it's going to be like activating on some level too, okay? But Yeshua, he was a great teacher of the light. Do you think Mary Magdalene ever once like, or Jesus ever once like went off on somebody? Do you think they ever once like shamed another person? Do you think they judged harshly to people or blew up on people or projected animosity and ego onto people? No, they did not, because they were true sovereign leaders and masters. Okay? And this is you, my loves. This is you. And you are rising up more and more and more into these roles that you were born to do, okay? And trust when I say that we are infinite creators, and there is an infinite amount of untapped potential here, okay? Meaning, you guys, if you're feeling called, like, you know, oh, I want to start a spiritually based business, you know, I want to do yoga, or I want to, you know, get certified for Reiki, or, you know, I want to, you know, I would love to sell crystals and learn about crystals, or I would love to do crystal griding, or I would love to, you know, program crystals and be able to read with crystals or channel the energy from crystals. Or, you know, maybe you want to be a tarot reader and you want a tarot platform, but maybe you feel like the market for it is flooded because there's so many readers everywhere you look. There's so many crystal distributors everywhere you look, right? Every time I turn around, I see another page popping up for crystals and, oh, giveaways and this and that, right? And just like the crystals, there's so many pages, you guys, where they're selling crystals, and those crystals are not pure. They're not, you know, they're not high vibrational. They're getting them from mines that are, you know, just, you guys catch my drift? Like, not like the workers there are not happy workers. Like, there's things of that nature, and that it's all energy, right? Then you have readers who are very particular about their distributors, and they only will work with the highest vibrational crystals, and they will only, you know, distribute the highest clarity crystals, and the, you know what I mean? But they really come from a place of love and of light, because they don't want any other energies getting out into the collective. They genuinely care because they know that these crystals are going to go, and that they carry energy and wisdom and soul frequencies and stories, and it's going to connect to the people that they are going to, etc., etc. They genuinely care. It's not just a mass producer who doesn't give a shit, who just wants to make a buck, okay? Same thing with tarot readers and everything else, okay? We need the light. We need more. And there's infinite abundance out there. Okay? So start that business, start that platform, start that shop, start that boutique, start that whatever. I don't know. And don't ever let it discourage you that there's other people out there doing it already, and that there may be a lot of people, because you are unique, you are special, you have something that no one else can bring to the table, one way or the next. Okay? All right, someone needed to hear that, because that came through pretty strongly about feeling discouraged because there's so many other people already doing it. You know, like a hairdresser, you know what I mean? But if you're a bomb ass hairdresser and you know your stuff, you're gonna attract the right clients, and it's gonna grow. And if you're coming from a place of love and you're going, you know what, I'm pushing all doubts aside, and I know this is gonna be successful, then it will, because that's what you've made. That's what you've claimed it to be. Okay. All right, so, oh, I love that. You've been resonating with Mary Magdalene a lot. Yeah, yeah. Or Mother Mary, or, you know what I mean? You know, even like energies that are more of like the shadowy vibration energy, you know, like Lilith and, you know, stuff like that, right? The shadow is just about like, like your darker parts of yourself, and she helps us to connect and to see those parts, right? But again, like, I've channeled and worked with Lilith many times, and she's the kind of energy where she's the kind where, like, she means what she says what she means, and she don't, she's more of like a serious kind of energy, like she don't play, you know but she's also very loving, right? At the same time, she's also very loving, and you can feel that energy from her as well. And that's what I mean, like, not once have I ever, and I just know, right, with these goddess energies and ascended master energies and stuff like that, that's why they are who they are, because they have mastered the ascension, they have done that stuff, or they have, right? So it's not an energy where you guys just know, if people are throwing shade, and if they're talking about other people, or gossiping, or like that, like, and like I brought up, like, what my mom said about what she witnessed and stuff, but like, I'm not gossiping about that person, I'm bringing it up to bring it into awareness, right? And to use it as a teaching moment, okay? And you guys know, like, I tap my heart and send everyone love, especially energies like that, right? So, all right. I think that's all I was going to say. Wrapping up the message. Talked about all the things. I think that's it, you guys. I think that's it. So, anyways, and the reason why this is so important is because you guys are rising at such a beautiful, rapid pace, okay? That you're going to start witnessing even more these kinds of things. Just like I said, I went out, and just being out in, like, public at, like, the grocery store, and just being out and around, it was like, it felt horrifying to me, but I know why it's the way that it is right now, because of what's going on. And we are rising, so we are just seeing everything for what it really truly is. And it can be a little sad, and it can be a little disturbing, but hey, we are here to transmute it and to raise that up, and to assist in many people who are these walking asleep zombies, right? Wake up, okay? Because so many people are being, they're being affected by the ascension and by the light and stuff. Whether they know it or not, they are, okay? And will everyone wake up? No, 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 right? But will a lot of people? Yes, they will. Absolutely, okay? So anyways, and again, protecting your energy, because like I said, like, before I go out anywhere into public, or like if I'm, like before I was about to go walk into the grocery store yesterday, right? Like, I had to fully just take a moment, and just a second, just a split second, takes this just a second, you guys, to call in Archangel Michael and some of my guides and my dragons, and I set the intention, and I shielded myself energetically from any darkness, attachments, entities, like anything like that other people in the store might be carrying, that they don't even know. They don't even know. They can walk by you pushing carts in the same aisle, and boom, something that is latched onto them latches onto you. It's that easy. So, anyways, okay. The stars colliding too, you guys, that feels like, again, I just keep seeing like a big ball of, like, an explosion of fire, like a huge fire explosion in the middle of the unit, like in the middle of, like, the sky, the cosmos, the night sky, you know what I mean? It's as if like two stars are going full speed into each other, and just, and then it's like just this explosion, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm going to be tapping into that more. I kind of shared with you guys, like, some of what that means for me, but I'm going to be tapping into that more. I literally heard it, like, right as I was, like, coming live, and I just wrote it down in quotations. Stars collide. So anyways, okay. First on the list is Jessica Polanco. So let's go ahead and get these started. My loves, if you are in here and you would like to get on the list, if you would like to get a reading, even if you don't stay for the live, that's fine, because this will be saved and there will be a playback. So you could watch it whenever you come back, or you feel called, or whatever. Yeah, love, you must have got thrown in the spam folder. BC. And another thing too, is you want to bring this, I understand why you're commenting, but it is a huge distraction, and nor this is the time or the place for that. So I do understand why, because if you haven't like heard back, then that's why. But this is definitely not the place to talk about emails, bookings, you know, things of that nature. When will you receive a reading? I get people on there, right? It's not the place. It's just not the place. But I do understand why you're asking. So you're gonna have to email, and you're gonna have to title an email like lost email in the subject title, so I can search that, because you're not in my inbox, love. You're not in my inbox. And Amanda Havens, yes, love, the list is still open. The list is still open. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. Okay. So Candace. And then Amanda Love, I don't know if you've been here before with us, but if you would like to get on the list, oh, I think you just you just went ahead and did it. I know you did. But if there's anyone else that wants to get on the list for a reading today, it is $22 is the energy exchange USD, and you just submit the payment to Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on Cash App or PayPal, and then on Venmo it's Gypsy Cowgirl _ Tarot. Oh yeah, okay, so that was you, love. That was you that just I saw your payment come through. Tree Hugger Patriot. What was the name again, love? I need the name. I want to say Lauren. If I'm right, I deserve a gold star. If I'm right, if I remember that correctly, as you guys know, I don't retain information when I'm channeling. I want to say Lauren. I think it's Lauren. Tree Hugger Patriot. Yes, I was right, Lauren. Ha! I was right. Okay, so I have everyone up to date right now on the list. But if there is anyone else that wants to get on the list for a reading, okay? Again, there will be playback, so if you don't hang out on the live, that's totally fine. You can just come back in and watch your reading later, or whenever whenever you're guided to it or whatever, okay? We have time. So Jessica Polanco. So let's go ahead and get started with Jessica. I'm actually going to use this deck today. It is, I forget the name of it. It's by Ethany, who is also a tarot reader, an eclectic white witch as well. Modern Love Tarot by Ethany. You can order it on Amazon if you like it. Okay, she did a great job with everything. Okay, I cannot wait to create my tarot deck. It's gonna be off the hook. I'm gonna be doing Oracle decks soon, okay? So we'll do, I don't know, I'm tapping into it, but I'm going to be doing Oracle decks, okay? So that way you guys can order Oracle decks, and Oracle's, perfect for those of you guys who don't read the tarot and don't, really wish to tackle the tarot. Oracle's very, because Oracle cards are just, self-explanatory. A divorce. Ooh, some of you guys are going to be experiencing a breakup or a divorce. Okay, or maybe you're going through it. Cycles, look at that. Cycles. It says fate, karma, something ending and something beginning. Okay, because that's how cycles work. Energy moves in cycles. Everything is cyclical in that way. Okay. So just a little message. But anyways, yeah. Dark attachments on you. What are some signs? You can, well, like some signs that would be if you have dark attachments is like, you could feel just low energy. You could feel like you can't focus. You can feel, if it's like, let's say you're someone who maybe struggles with, like maybe like part of your karma or karmic patterning was like drugs or alcohol or, substance abuse, things of that nature. If you have a dark entity attachment, chances are like you would start divulging in these things, or you would, they keep you in like low states. Okay, so you're not productive, you're very stagnant. You could be very tired because you're being siphoned off of constantly, like it's just sucking your energy dry. There's a lot. You could Google it and look it up, love. Google is my best friend. What are signs of having entity attachments, and just go through and you'll know. You'll know. But also keep in mind that sometimes when we're going through massive ascension, we can, not like those things, but if we're going through like a massive like ascension in this moment, or like a leveling up or something, we can also experience like physical things and be tired or feel like extra lethargic, or we want to sleep a lot or whatever. But if it's consistent, like it just consistently, like, right, like there could be something there. Okay, so all right, anyways, okay, Jessica Polanco. All right, so now I'm focusing. Jessica Polanco, two of them. You have the Three of Wands and the Page of Cups, very cute, and then the Ace of Wands. Okay, so the Three of Wands is obviously, it's a card of like your ships coming in, but it looks like she has a map and she's like pointing to the building or like up ahead or something. I feel like maybe, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, but you could be moving or looking for a new place. If it's not now, maybe in the future, I don't know. But this is about arriving. It's about, you've reached your destination. That's what I'm getting, is like a GPS in my mind of like, what do they say when you've arrived? You've arrived. Destination. You've arrived. You've arrived. That's what I'm getting here. It's like your spirit guides are saying like, you've arrived, and what you've been calling in, it's arrived, it's arriving. Okay, Page of Cups. This could be a message of love coming in towards you, a text message, possibly a DM maybe. I feel like that there's someone that owes you an apology. I feel like this is someone that maybe has been thinking about this a lot. I do get like an energy of like missing you. Okay, and then you have the Ace of Wands and then the King of Pentacles. Okay, so Jessica, I don't know, but you could be dealing with an earth sign here, and then the Wheel of Fortune. See, it's something about your time, the time. Okay, there's still sand in that hourglass, but like I'm telling you right now, in reality of the way that I'm feeling the energy, the sand on top is much lower, and it's about to like run out here. So this could be someone who feels like they're running out of time. Okay, to move towards a wish fulfillment. Okay, I do feel that there is an energy that you connect to of someone who, they're just, again, very focused on themselves. He's working, he's crafting, he's, whatever. But someone who's focused on themselves and their craft, their work, their business, whatever it is, their money, very, very much in the ego, things of that nature. And they weren't seeing something before, but there's a level of enlightenment here. So let me go ahead and let me get one of these for you really quickly. So I don't know if this is, an energy, like I said, for the most part for you guys today, I feel called to connect with your spirit guides, but whatever comes through, comes through. I'm not going to manipulate the energy, right? Like an air sign. Wow. Okay. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, air. Air is also about the esoteric, the 5D, it's very much connected to that realm. So I do feel like someone has really, again, like their crown chakra has opened. They're connecting more. They're seeing things on a real, true level, as opposed to the illusions of the 3D and the karmic stuff or whatever. Okay. So could be connecting to an earth sign, air sign. I don't know. I keep hearing Libra, 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 and what I'm getting there is justice. So I do feel that justice is here. Cycles, okay, so there is some kind of cycle. And then we have the Wheel of Fortune, and that does speak of things moving forward, moving on. Like you've closed out a cycle. You have learned lessons. You've learned lessons, okay? And the wheel, like the next card after the Wheel of Fortune in the major arcana, is the Justice card in the tarot. So I do feel that. I do feel that there's, soul contracts being fulfilled. I do feel that someone is breaking old patterns, meaning they fulfilled contracts that they meant to heal and fulfill. And that there's some type of, obviously with the Ace of Wands, a new beginning, okay? For some reason, I'm hearing the name Michael, and then I'm hearing the name Courtney. So it could resonate. It doesn't have to. I'm just channeling what comes through for you, okay? And then you have the water signs showing up too. Give me one more, please. Show me the King of Pentacles for Jessica Polanco, please. Open up your heart and confession. I knew it. I knew it. And then honeymoon. I knew it. I knew it. A confession. Someone has to tell you something. That's exactly what I said. This is someone who, like, they didn't speak. They held back. I don't know. You'll know your situation, right? But this is someone who is pining, is the word, to open up their heart and confess something, okay? We're going to be seeing a lot of this, you guys, collectively. Open up your heart. It will help you attract more love. Okay. So you have been doing that. Also, I feel it maybe doing some heart meditations, listening to some heart chakra frequencies. And literally this is funny because it's in my light language transmission healing that I did, where we affirm in it, where we say, I am open to receiving. I am open. My heart is open. You know, you may feel that you are open, but it is so powerful to speak it into existence, to affirm it into existence, not just feel it and think it and go, I know I'm open, you know, but saying it, I am open to receive. I'm open to receive more love. I'm open to receive financial blessings. I'm open to receive my highest timelines. I am open. I am open. I am open. Okay. 7-Eleven, baby. I'm open 24/7. Okay. Let's not be dirty now, guys. Let's not be dirty. Okay. I could feel all your minds going into the gutter right there when I said that. But anyways, it's funny though. It's funny, right? But anyways, so there's definitely communication with the air energy. Someone's been thinking about things a lot here. I do feel with that Page of Cups, that's that confession energy, that it may come through small, like someone's got to like fill the waters before they like open up, you know, kind of see, because I am kind of getting that, you know, like I'm not sure where you stand energy, you know. So let me go ahead and just get a message for you real quick. And the next is Alicia K. I don't know that Alicia's in here, but she'll watch the playback. She could be in here, but I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry for judging you and hurting your feelings. No one ever loved me again the way that you did. I never appreciated you until you were gone. Time has brought me clarity about us. I made the wrong choices. Okay, so that would be this King of Pentacles energy. You were my home, and now I feel like I'm out in the cold. So I don't know, my love. You will know how that fits for you. You know, but I know that's a message that you needed to hear for sure, Jessica. Okay, so next is Alicia. And you know what? I'm gonna do the same message for Alicia because I feel that too. Something about love coming in. So, and the list is open if you just joined, and you know, by the way, if you are new here, my loves, or you've just popped onto the live because it popped up in your news feed or whatever the case is, right? I'm Erica. I am a psychic medium. I channel the messages and the energy and stuff and what I feel and see, and then the cards back me up. If you would like to get a mini reading today, it's $22 USD, and you can send the payment to Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on Cash App or PayPal. And on Venmo, it's Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot, okay? And you just come back and you say paid, and then we will add you to the list, okay? And if I don't see you, someone else will. Alicia, the moon. Okay, so we do have the full moon here. What, tomorrow? Tomorrow? We're already in the energies of it. I believe it is tomorrow, right? The 3rd? I don't know, just depending on where you guys are at and stuff in the world, it's going to be a little different, but I believe it's the 3rd. I don't know. And this is a big one. This is a big one, meaning, you know, that it's in Sagittarius, and Sagittarius is a very optimistic, expansive, you know, fiery kind of energy. And what I'm getting is like propelling you forward. So for some reason, for you, my love, Alicia, this is going to help you propel you forward. Even though the full moon is like a releasing, you know? Okay, I don't. Okay. Sorry about that, love. I'm like, I don't need rude messages in here. Like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean is people who are just gonna, like, they're just kind of pop off right now. And they, you know, most of the time probably won't even like make sense or know what they're talking about. But that's why we have to just be like, you know, in our light, you know. Okay, yeah, the third. Okay, that's what I thought. Anyway, so for Alicia, the moon card, this is something, notice that she's earthing. She's literally laying on the earth under the moon. So there's something about that. If you listen, if you feel guided, listen to the meditation or the transmission that I channeled out this morning. It's not up on the channel yet, but I will upload it. That will help with the grounding energy, okay? But it's about you receiving a lot of activation energy. I do feel that. I really do, Alicia. That this full moon is going to be expansive for your spiritual gifts, etc., etc., okay? Like, you know, your clairs, your psychic stuff, you know, all the things. Pisces energy with the moon. Although, you know, for me, really, it's the moon can't, you know, the Cancers are ruled by the moon. You know what I mean? So it's just, it's, you know, there's a reason for everything, but it's funny that the moon card in the tarot is Pisces. You could be seeing the number 18 a lot too. It's, you know, I feel that like 18, 18, 9, 9, it's that 9, it's the nines. So there's this with the full moon, there's something cycling out, phasing out, closing out. Oh, it's the nines, 18, 18, you know, and then look, bottom of the deck is 9 of Wands. Okay. This is for you, there's cycles closing out wherever you have felt a lot of, you know, stress, just heaviness. Like, I mean, look at this card. I mean, she looks like she's, poor thing. I mean, this is exactly why I don't desire necessarily to have children. Because I'm good. I don't need to feel like this on a daily basis. No, I'm just kidding. I know children are a blessing and I love children, and I actually really would love to have one, just one. But she's in a moment where she's like fucking breaking. She's losing her shit. She's just like, I can't take it anymore. You know what I mean? And I feel like that this could be someone that you connect to, but I do feel like that for you, this has been a lot of illusions coming up to the surface, like meaning like you're seeing through more illusions, but the things that have been difficult for you, it's like, they are just illusions in this way. And that's what Spirit is saying. It's like, we needed you to overcome these things and to get to this point where you yourself saw that what is causing you know, chaos in your life and stuff that you're putting a lot of energy into as far as worrying about, thinking about all the things, right? It's illusion. It's not even real, you know? So now it's like a place of like finally releasing this stuff and coming more into a place of the sun, okay? I feel like there's something going to be revealed to you too. Like maybe someone's closing out a cycle here. Okay, you have the Three of Wands and then the Hangman. Yeah. Things are moving forward for you, Alicia, at this time. Again, this keeps coming through for me, for people and for the collective, but like it could feel like you've just been hanging, okay, like in the balance, all right? Like you've been stuck for a while or things really weren't moving, but now Three of Wands, it is. Your ships are coming in. You could literally, I don't know, someone be around you moving, or maybe you're thinking of moving. A lot of people move over the summer, you know, especially around like Cancer season. You know, Cancer is about the home and, you know, all of that stuff. Like it is. A lot of people move during the summer. So that could be it, all right? This could also be someone moving towards you. King of Swords, and then the Star card, okay? So yeah, it does feel like the stars aligning. It does feel like a miraculous type energy. I think that you're about to receive something that you've been hoping for and praying for a while. You've been manifesting it, and it finally shows up, and you're like blown away, elated, happy. Let's go ahead and just clarify really quick using this. And then after Alicia is Loana. Loana. I know you're good, love. I know, Emily. I know. I don't need those jujus in here. You know, yes, exactly. Um, yes, you know, troubled souls, troubled souls. So, you know, I just read your thing, but like troubled souls, and we send love, but we don't have to be around it or, you know, throw ourselves in it. You know, I can help people from my house. Like I can help anyone in the fucking world from right here. You know what I mean? I don't need to be out in the mix of it. I don't need to be out in the mix of it. All right, there we go. Alicia, it says commitment and there's rings. Look at this. Things are getting serious. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No, I was kidding. I told you, girl. I felt it. This is love. Like this is something that I feel. Yeah, this is someone. Oh, okay. Yeah. Someone's been stuck in their own way of illusions and stuff. A masculine energy. There's a breaking point here too. Okay, so you could feel like there's a breaking point happening for you. A lot of times when these things happen, it's because we're being realigned and we're lining to higher timelines. Something's about to shift and change. That's why it's been stuck. That's why it's been the way that it's felt. But everything's about to shift and change. That's the message for you. And there is commitment here. Also, I'm getting like your guides like saying like be committed to what you want and what you start. Okay, so there's something here that it's just about being committed and staying consistent. Consistency will pay off. Consistency will bring success. So however that connects with you, Alicia, I don't know, but you'll know, okay? And what I'm getting, I'm like hearing you say like, thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear. So you're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, so anyways, so commitment, things starting to move, a shift in the energy around you. Someone who's been stuck, that's been stuck starts to move, and there is some kind of clarity and insight breaking through these illusions. So, oh yeah, you are here, Alicia. Perfect. I love it. Awesome. Yay. Okay. Yay, thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, so next is Loana. Next is Loana. I'm gonna get an angel message for Loana. Oh, thank you, Alicia. Good. I'm glad that you love it. Good. For any of my DFs in here, my loves, you guys just keep loving on yourselves, focus on yourselves, okay? And surrendering up outcomes to any masculines that you're connected to. And you watch how things start to move and shift. Hello, Loana. For some reason, I don't know why they flag some messages and they make me like approve them. You know, it's not even like bad messages. It's just people saying hi and stuff and then they flag them. So it's so stupid. Anyways, hello, Loana. All right, so let's get messages for Loana, please. And then after Loana is Baldish. And then I have Ebony, Misty, and then Anna and Crystal. And if anyone else wants to get on the list today, just let me know. It's $22. That's the energy exchange to get your reading. And you can send the payment to Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. Okay, it's all one word on Cash App or PayPal. And then on Venmo, it's Gypsy Cowgirl _tarot. Okay? All right, sacral energy. Sacral energy. You are highly sensitive to chemicals, additives, processed foods, and energies right now. This is everything that I've been talking about. You're very sensitive to the energies of other people around you, but you're also sensitive right now to, you know, basically what this card is saying is like you really need to kind of discern with what you're consuming as far as your, you know, your physical vessel and stuff goes too, because your vibe and frequency is rising to higher, you know, states of consciousness, etc. And everything rises when we rise in frequency. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you just can't, like yesterday, you know, I had Wendy's for dinner. Like I had like a burger and fries for dinner, and like I don't eat fast food like hardly ever. And because I can feel the heaviness and the denseness of the vibration that that food carries. And then I put it in my beautiful vessel of light, and then it like brings me down into low dense energies. You know what I mean? So that's the message here. It's like just consuming some more like higher vibrational foods. You know, eat your veggies, love on some fruits right now. I've been eating a ton of melon, watermelon, drinking watermelon juice, honeydews, you know, anything like that. It's going to be very beneficial for you. But it's saying that you're rising and you're very sensitive. So just protect yourself and be cautious, not cautious, but discerning of what you consume. Okay. I don't know why it's like, there we go. Okay. Hold on one second, Liz. Okay, there we go. All right, so you could be seeing of a certain animal a lot right now, okay? But the animals are like drawing near to you at this time. They're helping you in a lot of ways, okay? So if there's certain animals that you are being presented with and shown, look up, first of all, look up the spiritual meaning of the animal, okay? Like if you're seeing the rabbit a lot, or people keep talking about unicorns or horses or owls or eagles or a bat or whoever, dolphins, you know, look it up because it's messages for you. These animals are drawing close to you at this time, okay? Your animal spirit guide is a guardian to you and is helping you with this situation, okay? So you are being guided and assisted in a big way right now. I feel like they're really protecting you, okay, as well. Sacral chakra energy, though. The sacral chakra is your, you know, it's your creativity, it's your sexual energy, it's, you know, all that, right? So your sacral is being very much lit up, okay? It's very potent at this time is what I'm kind of getting. And that means like you're full of great ideas. Your juices are flowing with creativity. Like you're ready to like, you know, and if you're not quite there yet, you are. This is what's happening at this time, okay? You are a powerful light worker, Loana. I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you already know that, but confirmation here. This is why you're here. You're on a mission, you know, all of the things, right? You are a powerful light worker. You are a star seed. You are here for a reason, okay? It is safe for you to be powerful. Do not be afraid of your gifts or let anyone else, you know, make you feel any kind of a way about it. You know what I mean? Trust me, when I came out of the psychic closet, you know, like I had people that were like, you know, family friends and people, right? Like they were sending me messages of like Bible scriptures and the devil took over me and all this shit. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Like it was just, but it's kind of like, I had to make the conscious choice that it was, you know, I was going to do that and it was safe for me to do that and that I was protected to do that. You know what I mean? To come out and to be open with my gifts and who I am and all of that, right? And to live in my truth. There's something about that too with you, like who you are and you know, I don't know, like maybe you come from a strict family or a religious background or, you know, there's just certain things that I'm picking up on that like where you may feel where people may try to shame you or something, and they're saying like let that stuff roll off your shoulders like water on duck feathers. You know what I mean? Because it just beads right off of you, okay? Other people's opinions are none of your business. That's what I'm getting to, okay? But you are a powerful light worker. It is safe for you to be powerful. Your spiritual power brings great blessings in loving service to the divine. So yeah, you're a guide, you're a teacher, you're meant to help people. You're meant to help people. Okay. Ten of Cups. Well, the Ten of Cups has like a happily ever after energy. It literally is about having it all. I feel like you may be worried about that. Like, first of all, release the worries, but it might be like, you know, I don't know, like, is this going to ever happen for me? It's like that. Like, do I have someone out there that I'm meant to be with? Or am I going to end up being with a divine counterpart? Will I have children? Will I spend my life with someone? You know, am I always going to be alone? You know, it's like all these questions that may be bubbling around you and bubbling up. First of all, release those. Okay. Release that worry and fear and doubt. Okay. And start shifting the story to, I know true love is coming into my life at this time. I know that my finances are growing exponentially. I know that this is happening for me. It is, and it is, and it is, so it is. It is done. You know what I mean? So there's something with that. But anyways, yeah, it's letting you know that there's a happily ever after here, like on its way to you right now. Okay, something very, I don't know, a lot of chemistry. There's a soul contract here. There's obviously children in the picture too. So there, or a child. So okay, this could be a spirit baby also. That is maybe guiding you and this person together. Give me one more, please, for Loana. And then I have Baldish, who's next. It's the 10 of Swords and the 4 of Pentacles. You have 10-10. You got 10-10. Okay, so I don't know if this is you who's ending something. It says divorce certificate right there. We know that the 10 of Swords, okay, the 10 of Swords is a painful ending. It's a divorce. It's a, you know, it's done. It's completion. You're never going back to that person or that situation ever, ever, ever again. That's what that means, okay? But someone's going through a painful ending, okay? It's like this brings this. Now, what I'm also getting is someone could be viewing what they thought was their happily ever after. They thought, I'm going to spend my life with this person. I'm going to have the best life with this person, and we're going to live happily ever after. It actually turned to be this, okay? And it's painful. So again, I don't know if this is you or maybe someone you connect to. Whatever it is, someone's going through a painful ending, okay? We do have the card here, Healing Away Addictions, that just popped up over here. We accidentally hit it. It's time to let go of behaviors that are blocking you from your heart's desire. You hear that? It's time to let go of behaviors that are blocking you from your heart's desire, okay? This could be negative thought patterns. This could be worrisome energy. This could be, you know, all kinds of stuff. It could be actual addictions. It could be whatever it is, because, you know, like this is, I'm not saying this is you, but like, let's say it's someone who just drinks a lot. They drink and drink and drink and drink and they drink a lot, right? Well, that is an addiction. That is something that is literally blocking because they're not healing that part of themselves and why they're not facing why it is that they are numbing themselves in that way. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying that's you, but I'm saying like there's something going on here where your spirit is going, it's time to finally release this. Luckily, we are in the energy of the full moon. Tomorrow is the full moon. So if you feel guided, doing some release work with the full moon is going to be very powerful for you, for a lot of people, because it's Sagittarian energy. And then we have the North Node in Taurus in conjunct with Jupiter, which Jupiter rules Sagittarius, right? So it is that like whatever you think about right now, you're going to bring it about very quickly. So if it's, you know, old negative thought patterns, let those go. Okay, let it all go. Right now, your energy should be in this. It should just be here. Like I know this happily ever after in all forms is on its way. It's happening. Okay, I'm not worried about this. You know, I'm releasing the pain from the past. You know, I think someone's going through an ending though, or something's happening here where I think someone's in regret over losing you. 2 of Pentacles, yeah, see someone who's juggling, and then the Fool. I was juggling, I went back and forth, I was doing da-da-da-da-da, right? And I feel like a fool, all right? So there's also a need for you to connect doing ritual work, okay? Now, I want you guys to know, now this is for you, Loana, too, but like, there's no like, you know, do what feels natural to you and right to you. You know what I mean? Like ritual work, you know what I mean? Like, you know, doing candles around you, placing candles, what feels natural to you, placing crystals around whatever feels natural to you. There's no like right or wrong way, okay? But I am getting that like connecting, doing spirit, like connecting, like doing ritual work. You know, I have no idea. It could just be like lighting candles and clearing, cleansing, but there's something here. Also, the Fool is a clean slate. So you have the 2 10s and then a 0, which is like that new beginning, okay? So the 2 of Pentacles, that is that. You have a lot going on too. I feel like you're going to get very busy. I don't know what you do for work or what's going on, but you're just going to have a lot going on. You're going to be very busy, okay? But I do feel that, yeah, someone's been going back and forth, juggling like a decision, what they should do, or just literally juggling a lot in their 3D reality. And now there's some kind of like, I'm ready, I'm open, I'm surrendering, I'm trusting more in the unknown. I don't need to be in control of everything. It's like that, okay? Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, and then sexuality. It says someone is still trying to figure themselves out. And for me, what that means is like figuring something out, like going back and forth. Like I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to, I'm juggling my thoughts, my options, my life, like everything. That's what I get is someone who's been trying to figure something out. It's like they're starting to really see it. They're making moves or they're taking action. Something's happening here. Look at, someone could be moving out. Oh, I love it. Yeah. It's your DM then. Yep, your DM. There is happily ever after energy coming into your life either way, Loanna, okay? Whether it's attached to that person or not, it doesn't matter. It's what's coming towards you. And again, yeah, someone is going through some kind of ending. They're trying to figure out how to end things with someone, I think, and then take action on it, okay? It could be moving out, changing residence. You could be moving in with someone, like maybe meeting someone. Kind of getting all that, actually. Like, I think maybe, Loanna, you might be actually meeting someone new. There could be someone coming in, and it could actually pick up pretty quickly, I think. You may be surprised. So that's what I have for you, love, okay? All right, next is Baldish. Whoo, I'm getting hot, you guys. I'm, like, sweating. Look at, I'm sweating. Okay, I need to go turn on my AC. It's because when I'm channeling, I get super hot. Like, I overheat. It's like a car that overheats, an engine that overheats. I get very hot because of all of the energy that I'm pulling in and tapping into. It's like overexerting my physical vessel, you know what I mean? I'm Capricorn, Leo, and North Node Taurus. Oh yeah, I'm a Taurus North Node too. That's my North Node. Yep. This is a very auspicious time for us. A very auspicious time. For Taurus, placements in general, but like especially if you're like a Taurus Sun rising or a Taurus, I'm gonna say Taurus Sun and rising. I don't really feel the Taurus Moon thing. It can, yeah, but like I'm getting more so like Taurus Sun and Taurus risings. Okay, you're gonna be very, 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 very positively impacted by this Taurus North Node and Jupiter conjunction. And for those of us who are Taurus North Nodes right now, okay, or if you're a Sagittarius, same thing, a Sag North Node or Sagittarius rising or sun, same thing. But it's impacting everybody. I'm just saying that some signs are for sure going to be very much impacted by it. Okay. Woo. Okay. All right. Hi, Batish. Let me go turn on my AC really quickly. Because otherwise I'm gonna melt in front of you guys. I'm melting. Like the Wicked Witch of the East or whatever. All right. I just got chills when I said that. Put that up. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna just take my coffee. I'm done with this. It's probably part of the reason why I'm so hot and overheating. Put my little dragon up today too. Isn't he cute? Or she, I should say. I forget what the name was. Oh, I took the thing off. They come with like little names. I forget what her... Oh, no, it's Cinder. 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 Her name is Cinder. But I don't know. I just keep them very close to me. It's my inner child. My inner child loves these little babies. Okay, I'll be right back, loves. I get that. I should grab another pack of gum really quick while I'm out there too, because I'm running out of my pieces of gum. You guys, I'm crazy with my chicken. Okay, sorry guys, I had to close all the windows in the house. Okay, I'm back. And I was also like wondering why it was so dark, like in here a moment ago, like when I was like channeling, I was looking, I'm like, why is it so dark? Like, you know, it was because my like main like ceiling like light was off. So all I had was like my little ring light and my dark room, and I didn't even realize it. So anyways, okay, I'm back. AC's on, we're all good. All right, Baldish, let's see, what's up? So when I was out there like doing that, Baldish, I got something about massage therapy. I don't know if that's like something that you've like thought of doing, or if like maybe you're a natural like you're naturally very good like with your hands and like, you know. I just feel I don't know, I'm just kind of getting that like that's a part of your healing, you know, your healing work is that like you're able to like, it's almost like, again, like I don't know if this connects with you or not, but that's what I'm getting, is it's almost like you just naturally like a lot of us healers, we just naturally know like where people are holding pain or energy blockages and just things of like that, you know, in their body. My mom and my sister really appreciate massages. Yeah, I know. My mom loves my massages too. She's, you know, because I'm really small, but like I have freakishly strong hands. And I give really good massages, you know what I mean? And that's what I was saying. So I feel like that's something that's actually a part of your light work, like your gifts, you know, like if you actually like went to like got certified for massage therapy and started like a massage therapy like business, it would boom, it would go crazy because you're so talented and gifted within it, you know what I mean? It's a part of your light work. Okay, so massage therapy. And then I also saw Queen of Cups. See, what I was going to say is I also saw a masculine energy coming towards you. Justice. Look at, see, and it's a masculine right there, okay? Someone who's very balanced, okay? This is a soul contract. This is someone new, but it's big love. Also with the Queen of Cups, it's showing, it's confirming that you're very connected, okay? That you're very connected. In this particular Queen of Cups card, she actually has her foot connected to the water, like kind of dipped in the water. And for me, that's very symbolic because in most of the decks, you'll see the Queen of Cups where she, you know, she's sitting on the edge in her throne, but she's not actually touching the water. She's like right on the shoreline, right? But she's still connected. So I think that this is showing here that you're super connecting and that you are connecting and in the flow right now with a love energy. This is agape type energy where it is a loving partnership dynamic, okay? This is about balance and harmony in your life and about oh my gosh, divine truth coming your way, okay? Good karma. It's good karma. So, hi Margot. My PayPal is Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. It's just all one word together, Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, and then you have the Three of Swords that just came out too. King of Swords is on the bottom of the deck. Interesting. I think this is talking about like your like the DM that you connect to. I think what the message here is what the way that I'm receiving it is that like you may feel hurt or disappointment, okay, that this person is not coming in or coming towards you. Even though you're surrendering it up, like you still feel that. Okay? And what the message is here is about you know, if it's like a, you know, like a twin flame energy, right? Like it will circle back, like they magnetize back, you know what I mean? But you're going to be, what I feel like is you're going to be moving on. Yeah, Death card. You're going through huge transformative energy transitions in your life. You're rising up in this beautiful rebirth phoenix energy. This person is having basically it's just like your life is transforming and changing, and you're moving forward. So it's about like surrendering up the physical like separation of this connection, okay, like entirely, because this, like, there's something here like good, like there's something that's like meant for you coming in. It's your good karma. It's like you're being rewarded, you're being paid, okay. Queen of Wands and the Empress. Yeah. See, I feel that. I feel that. Nine of Pentacles. It's like there could be a pain, because it's almost like someone is, quote, choosing karmic energy over you. And it's just, it's like, it's what's supposed to be right now. It's just, it is what it is. It's what's supposed to be right now. You are being guided and protected in this way. Okay. Again, you are receiving big love here. You're receiving big love. And this is all about the abundant new cycles. You're the Empress energy. You know, there's a lot of like fiery, passionate energy here too, like coming in. But what I'm getting is like, you're like, I'm divine feminine. Like I've been doing my work. Like I'm in, you know, I know I'm the Empress energy. Like I can't understand, like, you know, why this person is staying where they are. You know what I mean? But it is a part of their path. Okay. And again, I just keep getting surrender that up, surrender that up. There's beautiful change here for you. Okay. There's new abundant cycles beginning for you. Okay. So now what this is about, it's just like trust in what's to come and be happy and grateful for what's about to come into your life. Okay. The Page of Cups. Yeah. For me, this is just like the fresh energy, fresh loving energy. It's a new energy, new beginning. Your inner child is gonna, you know, first of all, your inner child is feeling happier and stuff. Play more with the inner child energy, but also there's something here about you, your inner child, and this other person who's coming in. Your inner child, like your souls and everything. It's just, you guys feel very safe with each other, very loving with each other, very, you know, it's like kindred spirits. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. You are meant to have this. You are meant to have this. Whoever this person is, or whoever, you know, it ends up being, or whatever, right? You are meant to have a 10 of Pentacles. All right, so let's go ahead and see. I do think, too, that you're also doing a lot of, you're releasing a lot of past pain from losses, breakups, you know, just people that have hurt you, things of that nature. You're healing. You've healed a lot of that. Someone is still trying to figure themselves out. Okay. And it came over here. And that's what I get. It's like you're moving on with your life. And you're being called to really surrender up this other connection, because this person is still in the midst of, like, you know, they don't know who they are. They're very confused. You know, it is that. And in the meantime, in between time, you're rising up. Your life is transforming. The honeymoon, it's literally the honeymoon phase. It's, for me, it's about like being on cloud 9. Okay. So you are receiving this love. Intuition. The red flags you ignore now will come back to bite you later. And again, I think that's about the DM, like the divine masculine, even though you feel like on a soul level that it's your divine counterpart in that way. This person just, they're confused. They're figuring themselves out. They don't know what they want. You know, they're not happy, but they also don't, you know, have it within them to shift and change. So they're going to be working through their karma and stuff, and you're not meant to be attached to it, right? Like that's why you're being brought in new. You're being brought in new, okay? This person, okay, gold digger energy, maybe they're connecting to a gold digger. Again, I kind of just keep getting that, like, I don't understand, like, how this person, like, how he can't see her true colors, or how he can't see the situation for what it really is, you know? Again, that's their path, and, you know, all the things. You're going on a different path now, okay? Honeymoon. I do feel with the Justice card here and Empress energy, and then the honeymoon energy too, like this could be someone that you spend your life with. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, and then confession. Someone has something to tell you. Yeah, do I feel that the divine masculine is harboring, you know, communication and, you know, yeah, I do, but it doesn't feel like anything's going to happen anytime soon. And, you know, in the meantime, like I said, you're rising and receiving new. I think this confession though is like what's coming in. I think this is like someone who's just very open and communicative and honest, and, you know, they don't hold back. It's like that, you know, it's like, I like you. I want to be with you, you know, no bullshit, no beating around the bush, no games, no, you know, it's like that. So I'm not sure if you're, so anyways, but that's what I have for you, love. Okay. That's what I have for you. Isa, new love. I feel like that's come up for you before, like recently, Baldish, is like a new energy coming towards you or something. I don't know, I could be wrong, but let's see. Let go of control issues and worth waiting for, and trust. Allow the situation to unfold naturally. So again, it's again, surrendering. Release the control issues. You see, the divine masculine who you are connected to, they're not releasing control. They're not happy with what's in front of him. Clearly, he looks very unhappy, like he's not, you know. But it's also, it's just, they're just sitting there. They're just sitting there. And you are meant to soar and fly, okay? It's worth the wait. It's been worth waiting for, okay? Now you're like ready. Now you're at this point where you're vibrating at higher frequencies, Empress energy, where you can receive this. And it was worth the wait. Your angels are letting you know, honey. Okay, I don't care, twin flame, whoever, right? We are our heavenly kingdom husband or wife, right? They will always be connected to us. The twin flame bond is unbreakable, period. But you guys can actively choose not to be a part of it as far as like being with each other. You know what I mean? This is a very intense past life soulmate that's coming in. Trust. Get one more. All right. And then next is Ebony. Separation. Give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Yeah, this is someone, look at, who will embrace you, who will put in the work, who will, you know, give love the chance that it deserves. You know what I mean? They're not going to shy away from it and go tuck tail because they feel something. I feel in my heart, so now I'm going to run. This is not that. This is not that. This is a soulmate with whom you've been in a separation from, and this person has felt the loss of you, the pain of you, meaning it's like you've been feeling like there's this person out there for you your whole life. You know, like I just know it. There's, you know, like a part of me is missing, and it could be divine masculine energy, sure, but there's also this past life energy, and I feel that this person has felt the same way. Like when you guys meet, they may say something like, I feel like, you know, I've been searching for you my whole life. You know? So anyways, that's what I have for you about these. Okay, next is Ebony. Hi, love. Yes, the list is open. And Amanda Havens. She paid. I know Amanda did, so I have to add Amanda. And then Rosalinda, yes, love. The list is open. The list is open. Yes. $22 USD. You know the drill, love, right? And then it's Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot on Cash App and PayPal, and then on Venmo it's Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot. It's the only difference. All right, so, all right, and you're very welcome, Baldish. You're very welcome. So just keep surrendering it up, and just know that, like, I know love is coming in for me at this time. I know that my finances are shifting. I know that I'm protected. I know, you know, it's like that. Okay. So for Ebony, you know what? I just picked up the Romance Angels, so apparently I'm meant to do that. For Ebony. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Playfulness is on the bottom of the deck. Very flirty, playful, fun energy, fun loving. I'm getting that. Now I'm hearing that Fleetwood Mac song, you know, you make love and fun. You make loving fun. Trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. Express your love, trust. And then passion. Interesting. Because I do feel, Ebony, that there is like an energy that you're connected to that does want to express something to you. Okay. I'm not sure. I think you have a divine masculine partner, don't you? Or you connect to someone as a DM. Doesn't even have to be a masculine like in that, but I do feel that someone has something they want to share with you, tell you. You brought out the best in me. I came alive in your presence. I'm getting the word regret. Then you have passion here too. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Bottom of the deck, your silence feels safer to me. I don't want to get hurt again. So again, this could be someone who maybe held back from you in the past. I don't know. Because they've been hurt, you know, it's like the typical divine masculine energy. It's like, woe is me, I've been hurt, my heart's been broken, and I can't ever trust and love again, so I run from it. You know, it's like that. Yes, but he's a mess. Yeah, I can feel that. I can feel that. This is that energy right here. This is that energy right here. Let's get one more from this person. Or like a million more. Let's get this one right here. I want to contact our mutual friends about you. Okay, so I don't know if you guys know like mutual people. This could just be this person having conversations about you. You know what I'm specifically getting? I just heard I fucked up, like how I fucked up. That's what I'm getting. Like they're, you know, I don't know. But I do feel that this person is, like you said, a mess, like in this regard, you know. But Page of Wands. I have to be honest, this does feel like this person is, there's some transformation happening. Because I'm getting more of like their inner child starting to come out, but I do feel that their inner child is very wounded. Like I feel like they are. King of Cups. There it is. Yeah. They're feeling like this optimism and like they want to come forward and like express things and talk, but with the King of Cups energy, there's still that energy there of like they're still holding back a lot, okay, emotionally, and there's still a lot that needs to be healed emotionally, which you know. So when this person comes forward, if they come forward, which I feel like they will at some point, like not too far off, just obviously use your discernment. It's really is they want to just come in and like you're comforting to them, you know, but they're not ready, okay. What I was going to say is show me incoming energies and love, please, for Ebony. Because with the trust card and passion, I feel like the universe is going, trust us, we have something. The moon and then the Page of Pentacles. Strength is on the bottom of the deck. It's a deep emotional bond. That's what I get. And it's been hidden from you. The universe has been hiding this, keeping it, you know, in the background. Until you were really ready. There's something about you had to come to the conclusion on your own about the truth of this person and where they're at, which you did. You just told me, like you say yes, but this person is still, you know, they're still a mess. Like they're still really going through a lot of like karma at this time, right? The Page of Pentacles is some type of like message that comes in. It's just, for me, it's a state, for me, it's a page, so it's like a fresh energy. You see the child here. It's new beginnings. It's some kind of solid new beginnings. I'm getting much like the Ace of Pentacles here off of this, okay? And it's something that you've been praying for. It's something that you really desire, okay? And it desires you back. But it's been hidden. It's been hidden, and now it's like the sun is about to come out and reveal, okay? Also with this full moon, if you feel guided, definitely work with this full moon. and work with the North Node in Taurus, Jupiter conjunction energies, meaning, again, it's like an energy of like magic happening. You know, I'm getting like instant manifestations, you know, that kind of a thing. So work with it, love. Work with it. What do you want in your life at this time? Because you can call it in. 4 of Cups, 5 of Swords. Yep, there it is. And then the Hierophant. Okay. Right now, this is where that person is at. They're feeling very rejected, but they're also wallowing in their stuff instead of getting up and doing something about it. They're just sitting there, okay? And there is a lot of this type of energy. I don't know if there's third party or what, but it's just, this could be in their mind. It could be in their heart. It's just, this is where they're at right now, okay? So you've been protected, okay? You've been protected. That's why the universe has been, you know, kind of keeping you in like an isolation, which I've been talking. The Hierophant, okay, for me right now, this is like, you've kept your belief, you've remained hopeful and faithful in love and like, you know, divine blessings pouring into your life, etc. And this right here is like this, you know, spirit showing up and going, yeah, like commitment, long-term relationships, you know, everything's coming in, and it's going to back up the fact that you were right, that you never lost faith, that you always believed, that you just knew it would happen. You know what I mean? You're going to be rewarded tenfold for that. Okay. All right. 9 of Pentacles. See, you're going to get everything you want. Everything you want. 9 of Pentacles is you're the 10 of Pentacles on your own, basically. The only difference is in the 10 of Pentacles, you have someone standing next to you. That's it. There's a partner. But this is getting everything you want. There's success here. There's big success. There's abundance, you know, reaping rewards. It's everything that I said. It's also a 9, so it's the end of a cycle, and it's the end. It's the end of your single cycle. Is the message? It's the end of your single cycle. So there will be something revealed to you soon. A meeting of some sort. This could be even someone who sees you like on social media or something like that, and maybe they send you a message, a DM. Anyways, but it's you getting exactly what you've wanted. That is the message. So, all right. So, okay, let me go ahead, and I have Margot that I need to add, and then Anastasia. I saw your payment come through, love. Okay, I got you. Beautiful. See, that's beautiful, Ebony. Beautiful. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. So have a lot of, just feel the happiness within right now of the things that are about to enter your life. Okay. That's what I mean. Having the attitude of gratitude. Like, thank you, Spirit, for the blessings, for the love, for the divine partner, for the finances, for the health, wealth, prosperity, and success that are pouring into my life, that are coming into my life. It's not even a matter of if it's going to happen, when. It's just a matter of when. And the when is very close. Okay. Period. So you're very welcome, my love. All right. Next is Misty. Misty. All right. You know what? Interesting. For Misty, I feel called to do, get the tea. We're going to get the tea real quick. It's so funny because I really felt called to like tap into your guys, like from spirit, you know, and this is spirit, you know, like we're channeling, right? But what I'm getting is like a lot of like love stuff, like clarity on love or situationships, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and get the tea though. Let's see what's going on here. What is the tea for Misty? What is the tea for Misty? I'm seeing a very cloudy sky. Right as I say it, I'm seeing a very cloudy sky. The drama card. Creating problems, thirsty for attention, overreacting, and a drama queen. Okay, yeah, love Ebony. I saw Misty's comment earlier too. I saw her comment earlier too. So, okay, perfect. I love it. Yay! So you guys are friends. I love that. I love ICT drama. I love it. Okay. So, again, there could be just dramatic energies around you, people trying to trigger you. You know, maybe there's just been people that are trying to cause problems, create problems. They're thirsty for attention. It's like that, right? Okay, whatever. I do feel like someone could have overreacted over something in the past. Like I don't know if this is, it feels like a masculine energy, like maybe someone that you were connected to or involved with. Yes, since we were younger. Oh, I love it. I love it. Um, there's something about don't pay attention to the drama in your life right now. Like don't like it's basically like it's to test you. It's to see, like, gauge like where you're at. You know what I mean? Kind of a thing. Like are you gonna be super reactive to other people's, triggering or projection, or are you in this place of observation and just letting things flow, and then discerning and things like that, and then reacting, or not reacting at all. You know what I mean? So there's something about that, and I feel that you're on the side of you become very observant. Like you're more so like you don't let other people knock you off your pivot. You know what I mean? So basically the universe is saying like you're passing the test. um I'm also getting a woman who's drama in your life. I don't know if this is a family member, if like maybe you're connected to someone and they have a karmic partner who's drama, who's start always stirring stuff up. I don't know. I'm hearing that term baby mama drama, baby mama drama. So like that would be like like you meet someone and they have a baby mama out there. You know what I mean? And their baby mama is always trying to stir shit up, and cause problems. It's like that. It would be that kind of a thing. Bottom of the deck is frozen. It says not speaking, a stone wall, and not taking action. So I'm not sure how that's going to connect with you, but the card kind of speaks for itself. So there's something that's being avoided, or there's something that it just stopped. The frozen energy is like a glacier. It's like a block. It's very cold. It's very big. Another thing that I'm getting is that spirit has been blocking you, basically protecting you, kind of similar to Ebony's message. They've been blocking you from the drama, protecting you from the drama llamies out there, okay? Because they love their drama. They've been protecting you from it. And now it's your time to receive. So I'm not sure what the receiving is, but ravenous, this is like someone craving someone who's longing for someone, desiring someone. It's like that. And then you have bottled up illusions. Again, don't be reactive to the illusions. Yeah, see, you're very observant. Good. The mind I love it. I love when people give me the mind blown emoji. That means the message is spot on. I love it though. I love that little emoji, the little it's so funny. It's one of my favorite emojis. Keeping things inside, not opening up, and deception. There's the block. There's the block. Someone keeping things inside, they're not opening up. There's no talking. There's no communication. There's no explaining, avoiding, blocking, pushing things away, and hiding because of ego. There it is. There it is. Again, see this hand, this with the yellow nails on his neck? I feel that's a karmic hand. I feel like a karmic hand. Oh, okay. Good. So same kind of thing though. Same type of energy. Arrogance, having too much pride, being stubborn and holding back. Okay, so this could definitely be that energy too that you're dealing with people around you, where they're very much in the ego. They only see things from their side. Yeah, it's all that. Because family can be karmic for sure. Like we could have karmic friends, karmic family members, a karmic parent, a karmic sibling. Like In one way or the next, there's lessons for you with that relationship, with that connection. You know what I mean? Let's see what's on the bottom here. Finality. Differences, divorce, a breakup, and not looking back. So I'm not sure what your like relationship status is, but this is definitely an energy that you are embodying, where you're no longer like, you're just done with people's shit, right? Like the finality. Like, I will cut you out and I will love you from afar, but I will have my boundaries with you, because your energy is not healthy for me. It's not healthy for me. Your words are not healthy to me. Your energy is not healthy to me. Your viewpoints and the projections and things, it's like that. I can be very stubborn. But this is about, like, I don't know if it's basically like you've been healing these breakup energies. I don't know if you went through a divorce or something like that, but this definitely for me feels like a finality of like, you're done with these old pieces of you, the stories that you've lived, like things of that nature. You're not looking back. You've got tunnel vision going forward, okay? And with that comes blessings. See, you're more in the present moment now. You're looking forward. You're very present. It says feeling the moment, becoming aware today and in the now, okay? And then signs. So the universe is giving you a ton of signs, meanings, repeated numbers, and synchronicities, okay? It means that it's like, keep going, you're on the right path. It reminds me of like, what I'm seeing is like a marathon, like when people run a marathon and then they have like friends and family like on the sidelines and they're running, and then they like are cheering them on, like, yeah, keep going, you're so good, like that, right? It's like that, but it's the universe. It's the universe as you're on this marathon of life running, and you know what I mean? You might have moments where you get really drained and you feel like you can't go on and you can't keep going, but then the universe is there with your signs and synchronicities going, keep going, you've got this, 444, 1111, 111, 123, 369, you've got this. It's like that, okay? So they're showing you a ton of, you're doing a good job, keep going, it's all that, right? Now in the present moment, I'm feeling a gift. I do feel that. Divorced 5 years ago, okay. Because the divorce energy was coming through quite strong. And now I'm seeing the Justice card. That was a huge thing for you, and it leveled out. It was a big karmic thing for you. I don't know, like, I'm getting a lot of toxicity. Like, it was a difficult one for you to get out of, but you did, okay? What I'm literally hearing is like, made it out alive. You know what I mean? And that could be, like literal, where maybe you were dealing with an abusive partner or something like that, or it can just be like, I made it out alive. Like, I didn't think I'd make it, that was just a terrible situation for me. It's like that, okay? I do feel a strong partner around you though. Let's see what the cards have to say too. I do feel a strong partner around you. You have engagement, honeymoon, and true love. And then flirt. Extend your lighthearted energy to others. So there's a lot of flirty energy. Here, okay? You and Ebony might be going on double dates. I don't know if you're involved with someone. Like, if you were like dating someone, let's say you're like dating someone, right? Then this would be your leveling up, engagement. Your love life is ascending to higher levels of commitment. But what I'm getting is, I think that you meet someone, I think you're about to meet someone. It's funny because it's very similar to Ebony's. You guys might be going on double dates soon with your with these true loves that you guys just meet, right? Like, it's like that. It says this is the romance of a lifetime. This is the romance of a lifetime. See how he's holding her? He's got her. He has got her. He has got her back. He loves her. He holds her. He adores her. He was a blessing. He was sent in from the angels. Look at that. Pushing him towards you. Okay. Again, I don't know if this is someone that you already are knowing or involved with, or if this is someone that's coming in that you're about to meet. Okay. But I'm telling you, I know, I see it. I feel it. There's this very strong, and I even said it. I could immediately feel it. And then true love came out. Oops. The romance of a lifetime. So if you're, again, I think it's new, like you're meeting someone, but like if maybe you've been seeing someone and things are leveling up. That's what I'm getting. And then the honeymoon card, it says, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Okay, so you guys could be going on a vacation. Like, I don't know, I'm getting that. I don't know if like you're planning on a trip or travel, but I'm kind of getting travel around you too. Like an airplane, traveling, and then maybe, you meet someone on on a vacation or traveling or something like that. Maybe someone travels for work. I'm getting like frequent flyer miles. So maybe, I have no idea. This is just everything that's coming through, okay? So this could be an energy that's connected to you, coming in or around you, where maybe they travel, or I have no idea, but that's just what I'm getting, okay? So with engagement and all that, it means your love life is ascending to higher levels of commitment, period. You could be meeting someone and then you're in a relationship, or if you're already dating and you're in a relationship, that could be going up to engagement, you know what I mean? And then so on and so forth, okay? You know, and if you're like, I never want to get married again, then it's just like a very serious, you know, promise and intention of, you're going to be the person for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? Yes, I cruise a lot with friends and solo. There you go. There it is. There it is. Yep. Because this is a boat. This is a boat, you know, the little gondola, whatever it's called, right? See, I don't know where I put it. The little gondola thing, you know, on a boat, okay, on the water. So again, you could meet someone while cruising around, okay? Maybe you meet someone who loves cruising too, and you guys cruise together. When we're cruising together, right? All right. So that's what I have for you, my love, okay? All right. And as far as the message about your mother, all I'm getting is spirit saying, love her where she's at. Love her where she's at. Meaning we are not in charge of fixing people. We are not in charge of, you know, telling people, well, I think you should do this and I think you should do that. And, you know, I think you'd be happier if you did this and did it, right? Like, it's something about just love her where she's at. Just love her where she's at, and which I feel like you are doing, but that's what spirit is saying. It's just like, love her where she's at. Love everyone where they're at, but particularly that situation, right? Okay. You're very welcome, my love. You're very welcome. And I'm so happy that you and Ebony are both here. Okay. So next is Anna Alicia. You know what? Angels. Anna Alicia, and then I have Crystal Coble, and then number 9 is Amanda Richbell, and then 10 is Emily, 11 is Michaela, 12 is Olivia, 13 is Barb, 14 is Shauna, 15 is Emily, 16 is Candace, 17 is Lauren, 18 is Amanda, 19 is Margot, 20 is Anastasia Aguilera. Okay? And if there's anyone else that wants to get on the list, the list is still open. Probably only take a few more people. But man, oh man. I wish that there was a reader like me that did this. Because I would be all over that. I would be on it like white on rice. You know? Like a reader that I trust and resonate with, and, you know, can really, that I know is really connected. You know what I mean? I would love that. I'd be throwing my $20 bills at that reader, like, tell me all the things, confirm all the things for me, honey. All right, for Anna. Visualize success. Okay, so there's something about that. You're starting new things. You're being guided to plant these seeds, start these things. You are a spiritual teacher, my love. We know this. You're a guru. You're a very old soul, and you're strong, okay? You're very strong, and you have a strong lineage. We know this. That has come through multiple times in readings, and it's coming through very strong again. Like, there's something about that. Honestly, Ebony, I think that it would be really beneficial, my love. I don't know if you've ever done this before, or if this is something that you feel called to, but you know how they have like those ancestry, like ancestor.com or ancestry things where they do like the, you know, the DNA, or I don't know, or maybe it's not even DNA. Yeah, I don't know how it all works, but there's something about your lineage, and like there's something about your ancestors wanting you to look into your ancestry. And this would be more prominent on the matriarch side, the mother side, but it's both. It is both sides. Like there's matriarchal energy in women from your father's side that have also been very powerful. Okay? Healers and witches, and but like good. Like you come from a good loving line of people. Okay? And I don't, for some reason or the next, I'm getting like a guide ancestor energy here that is saying like, basically like forgive your parents, Anna, because it's like forgive them for they know not what they do. It's something like that. And you could come from a very loving family, but that doesn't mean people don't have their stuff or things haven't happened, or you know what I mean? But I'm getting that, like your ancestor who is a matriarchal energy coming through and saying like forgive them for they know not what they do. And like you are different from them, okay? And you do come from a line of very powerful, you know, like priestess energies, high priest energies, things of that nature, healers. So visualize success in all that you want to do because you will get it. You're very powerful, very powerful. We are all very powerful beings, but there's something here about like your frequency, your energy, you know, that what you're thinking about right now, it's almost like an instant manifestation. So if you're thinking like negatively, then that can manifest very quickly into your life. More things to bring negative energies. But if you're thinking very positively, like visualizing success in all these areas and thinking positively, then that is what you're going to bring in very rapidly. And again, the word rapid is very strong for me. See yourself doing well in the situation and have faith in a positive outcome. Clear yourself. Ask the angels to release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. Okay, so again, that's very obvious with the messages. And then ascended masters. So, so you do have a lot of very powerful energies around you. Okay, that's what I got. Like they all came through. Now this is ascended masters, but this is about your spiritual guides, period. Powerful, loving, and wise spiritual teachers are watching over and guiding you. You see? And look at this. You cannot make this stuff up, can you? I was talking about your line, your ancestry, your lineage, maybe getting like an ancestry thing done or whatever. That's something I would love to do too, to be honest with you. I would really love that. But also, you know, I was talking about that. And then I said that they're saying like, forgive your parents or something like that. And then look at parent shows up right after. It says the divine truth is that your parents eternally love you to the best of their ability. The angels are helping you to heal from any pain associated from your mother or father. Okay. And then the throat chakra card shows up, and then the heart, but the heart is upright. The throat is in a reverse position. So it literally is like your throat was blocked from family. I don't see you in here, Ebony, but I think you are in here. I think you are in here. Okay. But yeah, there's something about that where you weren't like your truth was suppressed, or they didn't, what I'm getting is like they didn't take you seriously. So I don't know what that means. You'll know. But there's something about that, like forgive them, like even though they couldn't see it, you could, and you know, you were right, and you know, they won't admit that, you know, so just forgive them, love them where they are, and you know, I don't know. That's just everything that's coming through. So you will have to put that channeling into your life on how it fits and how it goes, okay? Queen of Wands and then Two of Cups. Yeah, look at that. Lovebirds. Look at the lovebirds. Two of Cups. There is a very balanced partnership, soulmate energy, and a union around you at this time. Okay? The Queen of Wands, she is full on in her power. Sacral energy is lit up. You're very creative. You're very imaginative. You're very fiery. There's a lot of passion within you, okay? This is passion that burns within you that you need to get out, whether you're throwing it into a project or, you know, in, you know, meeting someone and having passionate, intimate, you know, relations like that. But you have a lot of passionate energy that needs to get out. You need to channel the sacral energy out, creating things, all the things, right? Like that. Okay. But you're in your power. You've risen back up. Your solar plexus is lit. Like This is that. It's like just visualize the success and be confident in it, and take action and have courage and know who you are, and it will happen, okay? Also, though, this is about you receiving a counterpart. King of Wands type energy would be the, you know, energy companion to her, but it is about a balanced energy. So it would be a counterpart, okay? This is balanced right here. Okay, so there is a soulmate energy coming in, and a lot of attraction, a lot of just blissful energy. It's happiness. This could be a Leo. 7 of Swords. Deceptive energy, and the Ace of Pentacles. That's what, be careful of deceptive thoughts. That's all this is. That's all this is. Be careful of deceptive thoughts around your abundance, your money, your stability, everything. Around love, commitment, okay? Be cautious of that. Like I said, it's an instant kind of manifesting energy here. That's all it is. There's balanced energy coming towards you, okay? But just don't let your thoughts get in the way of receiving this, okay? It's very plentiful. Very plentiful. Look at the 2 acorns with the hearts on them. Okay? And then 2 birds. 2 people. 2, 2, 2. Okay? You're going to be planting seeds with someone here. There is a very loving, balanced energy coming towards you. It is, I'm happy because I'm seeing a lot of this for a lot of you guys, and it just lines up with the messages that I've been channeling, and the collective energy as well. And it just shows that you guys have been doing your work. And now is your time for receiving. You know what I mean? Also kind of makes me sad because once everyone gets hitched in relationships, they're not going to be watching tarot readings anymore. No, you guys might come and check in, you know, but you're not going to be, you know, in a separation from a person anymore, or whatever the case, right? Which I get, I understand. This is all about evolution and all the things, right? But don't forget about your girl over here, okay? When you fall in love and get married and have a million babies. All right. So that is what I have for you, my love. Let's just go ahead and see what wants to come out with this really quick before we head. So next is for Crystal, Crystal Coble. And then I have Amanda Richbell after that, and then Emily G. Patience. Yep, this is all we needed was patience. We just needed you to trust in divine timing. We just needed you to trust in yourself. We just needed you to, you know, they say patience is a virtue, all that, right? To trust in us, the universe, right? And know that things were going to work out in your favor. You've been very patient, and it has paid off. Okay? Patience. Just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. Now, I think that a lot of this is transpiring over the next few months. You know what I mean? And immediately I just got summer love. So there's a summer love. I feel it. I feel it. Okay? And for some reason, I'm getting public venues. So I think that maybe there's a good chance that you meet this person out in the public venue. You go somewhere, you go to a concert, the movies. I have no idea. No clue. It's a mystery. Universe knows, though. Patience and then pregnancy. This is like Empress energy. It's about what's being birthed. Someone is expecting. Now, there could be actual pregnancy around you, but this is like the birth of new cycles. It's Empress. It's what's been baking in the cosmic oven, in the cosmic womb, right? Okay. And then manifest. See, it's what you've been manifesting and growing. Empress energy. Now you're in this receiving mode of new, abundant, and fertile cycles. Okay. Also, your manifestations are very powerful at this time. Tell the universe exactly what you want. Boom. There you go. Tell the universe exactly what you want. Okay. So that is what I have for you, love. All right, so now it's Crystal. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with, you know what? I'm gonna use Island Time Wellness for Crystal. For some reason, Crystal, I'm seeing like crochet. Like, I don't know if like you crochet or knit, but I'm seeing like crochet, you know, I love to crochet. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you do, but I love it, you know? And this just reminds me, that's something that I should be tapping into for creativity and for, you know, creating things, because I love to do it. I'm good at it. I just haven't done it in a long time. I don't even know where my crochet stuff is, but I'm seeing that. So it could be like what's been woven, what's been being created and made. This could be something that you love to do. Maybe this is something that is from a past life that you were very tapped into and very good at. But I keep seeing it, and I think it's a mixture of everything. I think it's a mixture of everything. Your guides are also like saying like time is not running out. Time is not running out. My daughter is actually learning. My aunt was showing her the other day. That's so funny. Yep. I saw it immediately. I saw it immediately. Now, what's funny about that is the universe shows us a lot of things symbolically, right? So the fact that your daughter starts doing this, I'm seeing it. Your aunt was showing her, et cetera, right? That was also symbolic for you to be around you. It was for something for you to see and witness. Now, again, because the universe was showing you, yes, your daughter is learning something new, and it's very cool and all the things, and it's interactive, and it brings you guys closer, and the aunt and all the things. But it was for you to bear witness to, because things are being woven for you. Essentially, they're being created and made. Okay, so it's symbolic. It's symbolic too. The clock, divine timing, something needing time, takes time, in time, cycles, time to heal and progress. Just like the knitting, it takes time. It takes, there's progress, but it takes time, to see your work, to see your progress, I think that there's been something very divinely woven for you here, and something is coming in. Hammer, sabotage, rebuilding, and interrogation, repetitive, persistent, and working on it. Again, working on it, creating, weaving things together. You need two. Okay, there's like something about two become one, weaving together, two become one. The hammer, this could have been about someone needing time to heal. They were sabotaged. Maybe that you were dealing with a runner situation of a DM. I don't know. You'll know though, girl. Kisses, someone unconditionally loving, giving and receiving affection, and falling in love. I think it's that. And look at that, karmic relationship. You're no longer connecting to karmic partners or relationships. Like, you've overcome all that. But this could be someone that you've connected to that maybe was in a karmic partnership, or they were still going through karmic cycles, healing karma. Fleeting, triggers, turmoil, resentment, lessons, letting go, and loving you. Letting go and loving you. Time is not running out. Isn't that what I said? That's what I heard, right? Time is not running out, and then we got the clock. Didn't I say that? Wasn't that for you? I swear it was. You've had to rebuild after a lot of karmic stuff. And now you're like at this point where you're ready. Engagement ring. Yes, runner. I knew it. I knew it. So I feel that there has been progress here on their end, and this could be them releasing once and for all a karmic partner, or just karma in general. I've been feeling he's leaving the karmic. Didn't know what he had. Yeah. So there's something, it says letting go and loving you. So there's something here about, like, I feel like this is like I'm letting go of things because I'm learning to love myself more. Keep in mind that you are a way shower to the divine masculine in this lifetime, right? So like you are showing them through your own self-love and actions how to do it and what it's all about. You know what I mean? Because I'm getting that like inspired energy, like they are, like you inspire them, you've inspired change within them. They're letting go. There's something about lessons learned. It's taken time. There's progress being made. Is it going to happen tomorrow? I don't think so. But if there is an energy of like where it's like on the surface, so it feels like soon, maybe like within some time during the month of June, maybe like mid-June towards the end of June is what I'm getting. I'm getting June 26th, 6/26. Okay. There's something here about things being completed. Union, eternity, partnership, commitment, completion. And then look, right after that is communication, talking. That's what it is. It's someone who's interested. They want to converse more. An awaited message arrives, a text, a call, an email, or hovering. This person is hovering in your energy field. They're like so like in your energy. They're probably popping into your mind a lot more. You're probably getting a lot of like synchronistic, like love music songs. The lyrics are like so spot on. It's because they are telepathically like hovering. They are like sending you so much right now because they can't in the physical yet. You know what I mean? And then look, it's all because they're doing all this because of what they feel and because of their growth and all the things. But look, I like you. Someone likes you, a romance is blooming, fun flirting, and want to date. And then the mirror, mirroring each other. So you guys are mirrors to each other, right? Self-image, relationships that reflect our wounds and introspection. So your person has been in a connection that has reflected their wounds and their energy, right? And now they are healing those wounds and rising in frequency and energy and frequency. So everything is shifting. They're starting to mirror a different thing back. Okay. So yeah, someone likes you, romance is blooming, fun, flirting, and want to date. Yep, that's it. So I don't even feel like I need to go on. We can get one of these for you, but that is your message, my love. That is your message. You just needed some confirmation of that. Spirit wanted to confirm what you were already feeling. See, the World card, completion. You literally, and then look at, there he is. There's the Emperor, divine masculine. They're completing cycles in their life. That's the message. He's holding on to the game piece. He wants to make a move. He's still standing here, but he intends to make a move. He intends to win. Emperor doesn't lose. And then the World card. The World card literally means you have completed huge life cycles. Okay? And then the world is cyclical, so then it turns to the Fool, which is a clean slate, new beginning, a leap of faith. So that is what I have for you, my love. Okay? You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, thank you, love. Yeah. That's pretty cool, huh? I love it. All right. Whew. Okay, next is Amanda. Amanda Richbell. Amanda R, not Amanda H. Ooh. You know what, guys? I might have to use the restroom. I might have to take a potty break really fast. It's actually good, though, because then I can see the time. I can see what time it is, too. So, I'm not sure if Amanda Richbell is in here, but she'll come in and she'll see the playback if not. Anyways, I'm going to just go real quick. I'm going to try to be fast and hurry. No, I'm not gonna get any more. I'm not gonna get any more water. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Okay. And then where are we at? So we're okay. So we're on Amanda, and then we have. Okay, perfect. All right. So I will be right back, my loves. Okay. All right. Ooh. All right. I just want you guys to be able to have a clear shot of that. Okay. All right. What was I doing? Oh my gosh, my mind just went blank right now. Oh, go in the bathroom. back. Sorry, guys. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay, so Amanda Richbell. Okay. You know what? For Amanda, I'm feeling called to use the angels and ancestors starting out with this. Something about a timeless love, timeless bond, timeless love. What I feel for you is timeless. I'm getting like soul searching, head in the clouds. Oh my God. As soon as I said head in the clouds, I like looked like forward and on, I'm drinking smart water. As soon as I said the word clouds, I looked up. I swear to you, look how crazy. The word, I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it. The word clouds is right there on the bottle. And I just happened to see it. So it was confirmation of the head in the clouds. Someone has their head in the clouds. Divine masculine, a high priest, intend and create. And then bottom of the deck is the Lord. He's like the emperor. The Lord and the lady in this deck are like the emperor and the empress. So this is definitely a divine masculine who's had their head in the clouds. Notice his crown of horns, the stag crown, okay? That is the crown chakra. That is the connectivity, okay? This is someone very powerful. I feel like it feels, you know, I don't confirm these for people, but like this does feel for me like a twin flame energy, okay? It does. So, you know, whether you resonate or not, it doesn't, you know, it just feels like that to me. The timeless bond, the time, everything. And then someone being very powerful. And then, you know, look at, I mean, he's like a master manifestor. This is like Osiris energy. The counterpart in this deck faces him and it's like the high priestess and it's like Isis. And they face each other, holding up their, you know. Trust in your instincts, the animal guardian, and then choose your path. Someone has had their head in the clouds, and what's happening is they're having moments of clarity. This is actually a channeled message that I'm going to be recording for the collective. I don't know if I'm going to do it today or on Sunday because I'm going to be off. Like after I'm done with this live, I'm going to be off work for the weekend. But the message that I received for the divine masculines is very powerful. Like there's this very deep soul evolution. And I know that's like obvious because they're ascending, but in this moment specifically, there's this massive, deep soul growth taking place, which is getting, it's catapulting them into new timelines and they're, you know, leaving old ones. And it's like that. Okay. It's so powerful and it's so just, they just know. Okay. And that's kind of what I'm getting here. Someone who's trusting their instincts, their intuition, and they are choosing a new direction. Okay. This is like the world card kind of, but there's, you know, different directions that you could go. You know what I mean? You could go the way of the lion or the way of the bull or the, you know what I mean? But this is about someone who is choosing a new path and heading in a new direction. Okay. Okay. Let's confirm with one of these. Spirit for Amanda, please show me this Lord and high priest. It's like the emperor and the hierophant here. You know what I mean? It's someone who's connected to their higher self. They're feeling things on a soul level. Yeah, there's been some big crown activations here. Big crown activations. Does feel like this person feels like an irresistible pull towards you. They're very magnetized to you at this time. Manifest. Tell the universe exactly what you want. And then we have fire energy showing up. Fire signs. Okay. So it's just someone who's just very fiery, very fired up. Okay. Fire energy would be explosive energy. It would be intense. It would be about action, right? Fire energy is action energy. Yeah, it feels like that to me. Someone taking action. They have earth energy. Tell the universe exactly what you want. This is what this person, someone's manifesting. See? Manifest, intend, and create. They are being very intentional with what they want and what they want to create and have in their life. Okay, let's just get a tarot card to confirm. But that is the message I have for you, Amanda. So You know, I feel like this is something that you kind of already feel, and it's a confirmation for you on a big level, okay? This masculine is wearing their crown again, meaning they're back on their throne, you know what I mean? The Nine of Swords, yeah, this is the end of some kind of like, and then the Wheel of Fortune. So you have a 9 and then a 10, a major arcana. So you have this 9 of Swords where there's a lot of anxiety and obsessive thought patterns and, you know, worry and just nightmare and can't sleep and, you know, all of that, right? This is like someone who would, you know, be, you know, like drinking, drinking themselves to at night, drinking themselves to death at night so they can fall asleep. You know what I mean? It's like that. So whatever this person has been going through, it's come to an end. This person is burning it down, honey. 9 of Swords. This is the end of a phase here, and then the wheel turns in your favor. They have look at them, the 8 of Swords. This is definitely that their ego and their mind and their thoughts, head in the clouds. It has kept them stuck and in this hellish energy, and now they've overcome it. Now they're being intentional. They're choosing a new path. They're manifesting. They're co-creating with the universe in a big way, right? And they are the wheel is turning in your favor. So this is about fortune and all of that, right? Expansive energy. It's very Jupiter energy. Okay, so very powerful time, and we feel almost an energy in the collective in general with the masculines where they feel this like they're compelled to come towards their feminine at this time. Okay, of course everyone's going to be on different, parts of their journey, so it's going to be a little different for everybody, but as a majority whole, that's the energy, and that's what I feel here too. So anyways, love, that is what I have for you. Okay, all right, next is Emily G. All right, you know what, oh, Emily, I know what I'm going to use for you. The dragons. I want the dragons for you. I am getting Alpha and Omega. Okay, so I do feel, Emily, and I know this keeps coming up for you, but Alpha and Omega, not only is that about your inner masculine and feminine balancing out and, being in union, but it's also about you coming into union with that energy. You know what I mean? An alpha energy, like you're the Omega, you get what I'm saying, right? All right, dragons, what messages do you have for Emily? It's definitely going to be very strong. It's going to be like in regards to what you're going through at this time as far as your ascension and what's taking place. You have the dusky pink dragon from Andromeda. Okay, so you could have where you've lived a lifetime or lifetimes maybe in Andromeda. In Andromeda, like you could have that Andromedan starseed energy. It prepares all of your chakras to embody higher love. I said that. I just said that. Not only is it higher love for self and just in general, higher love in life, but it's higher love, meaning a higher love, like, right? And I just heard Alpha and Omega. Accept and radiate higher love. Touch others with its flame. So you are also embodying that higher love frequency, and that's what this dragon is saying to you. It's like you have the ability to touch others with that higher love frequency and to activate that within them as well. You know what I mean? We are activators. Many of us, very powerful activators. I can't tell you how many people, like, I'm telling you, like, my mom, like, I moved back home. Was it like a couple years ago? It was after I left my toxic karmic ex, and I was in a transitional phase. This was before the channel, everything, right? I had just met my twin flame. I moved back home, and reconnected with my twin flame. I just moved back home, and it was like when I moved back home, my mom started getting really activated, like she started really awakening more. And then my sister-in-law, she's being activated, and she started, right? And it's like, it's kind of like, it was like a ripple effect, you know what I mean? And I can't tell you like how many people around me become activated. You guys follow me. If you ever have a one-on-one personal reading with me, you will be super fucking activated. I swear to you, like, people are mind blown. They come back and they're like, oh my God, ever since I connected with you or I had my reading with you, or, like my signs are crazy. This has happened. I had this wild dream. And then, I'm seeing things like, my psychic visions are stronger. Like it's like that because it's activation. I activate and I help you remember these parts of yourself even without trying. You know what I mean? You're the same way, Emily, and many of you guys are, but you have that ability. And it's not meant to be confined and kept. It's meant to be given. Okay, so that's what this is. It's also about the love that you've been putting out, you are receiving back. That was a lot. The gold and silver violet flame dragon. I love this card. Look at it. It says it transmutes the old around you with wisdom and grace. It's time for transmutation, magic, and healing. Offer service under grace. What did I just get done talking about? Offer service under grace. You see? You're meant to offer service under the name of grace, meaning sovereignty. Just how I'm doing this right now, this is offering service under grace. Right? Okay, let's get another one. Anyways, look at that. Look at the monarch butterfly too. Monarch butterflies are going to be a thing. Butterflies in general, but the monarchs or orange butterflies. Okay. Working with the violet flame is going to be very beneficial, Emily, right now as well. Like calling on the violet flame, embodying yourself or picturing yourself in the violet flame, seeing things being transmuted, working with Saint Germain and the violet flame of Saint Germain. Like it's all going to help to burn things away that just need to go, that are maybe lingering around. Okay, let's get one more. All right, so you have a Neptunian dragon, aquamarine dragon from Neptune. You know what's funny about that is I feel that like as far as crystals go, you may want to 3 crystals specifically, like rose quartz for love in general, for attracting love into your life, but for also helping you and the love frequencies. Okay, softening you and getting you more into that love vibe. Rose quartz, amethyst, and literally aquamarine. I really think aquamarine. I think that you would connect to aquamarine, and it would activate you in a very powerful way. Could be a birthstone, I don't know, but that's what I'm getting. So this aquamarine dragon from Neptune. Okay, so we have that Poseidon type energy here. Very powerful. Very powerful. It enables you to access your deepest soul wisdom. See, I told you, it's powerful. This dragon helps you to access your deepest soul wisdom. Spirituality and wisdom are available to you now. Develop your psychic abilities and receive ineffable soul knowledge. You see? Wow. Okay, and then the black dragon cocoons you so that your divine potential grows. So you're being very fucking protected. You've been protected so that your divine potential can grow. So that other outside energies can't infiltrate and get to you while you're in this very vulnerable, rising, learning kind of stage. Okay, this dragon is protecting you. You're that little flower plant in there. Meditate, reflect, undergo a metamorphosis. Huge change. Huge change. Okay, and then your very last one is the air and fire dragon. Okay, so air and fire. Okay, and it says harness your creativity, excitement, and enthusiasm. Communicate your passion. So again, you're definitely... I knew it. I knew it. I should have just said it. I should have just said that, like it's your birthstone, because I felt that. So it's going to be powerful for you. It's going to be powerful. What I'm specifically getting is like don't get tumbled aquamarine, like don't get tumbled polished aquamarine. I mean, you do what you feel, but what I'm getting is like you need like a beautiful raw like cluster of aquamarine, like something like a raw piece. I mean, it's still going to be beautiful and it's going to look like a beautiful icy blue glacier in your hand, but it's something, it's power. I'm telling you, and you're going to meditate with it. You're going to meditate with it. You're going to hold it in your hand and you're going to meditate with it, and you're going to hold it to your third eye, and you're going to hold it to your heart. You could let it, whatever it is, but you're going to connect to it. And it's going to be a very powerful activation for you. I'm telling you, girl, I can feel it. So beautiful. Confirmation too. So anyways, love, that is what I have for you, okay? That is what I have for you. So you're needing to harness and use your creativity and your passions to offer great service under grace to the collective in the world. Okay? So that's what I have for you, love. All right. I feel very called to the dragons for you too. So, all right. Next is Michaela. Okay, Michaela. You know what? I'm going to use dragon. I'm going to get dragon card for Michaela too. I'm going to get animal card. Is my lash lifting? I think it might be a little bit on the corner. Because when I started watering all crazy before the live, and I had to like take my lash off, and well, actually it's like peeled off because of the water. This one just naturally started like getting watery too. So that one started probably lifting a little bit. But okay. There we go. I don't know why it's so silly that it holds the messages for review. You're very welcome, Emily. You're very welcome. So you kind of keep getting that, and I know that but you know that you're meant to share your light with the world, with the collective. Like that you're meant to heal and work with people and share your sacred knowledges and wisdoms, okay? All right. So for Michaela, your first card out, my love, is personal choice. You have a personal choice ahead of you or to make. This is also about any choices that you have to make in your life. Okay, it's like it's your choice to make. No one else has the decisive factors of your life in their hands. You see what I mean? Okay, you see this mountain? That mountain is a huge obstacle. It's a huge block. But what's on the other side of that mountain is paradise. It's absolute heaven on earth. So let's read this card. Close your eyes. What animal do you imagine? What strengths are they known for? What wisdom do they share? Embrace these qualities. So what they're saying is like there's all these animals here, but you got this card, right? So for one, there's something about like solitude, maybe feeling lonely or feeling like you've been in a place of solitude, but there's this need of solitude. Like there's something where like you need your space, you need your time to heal, you need your time to grow and elevate, okay? The personal choice though. So at some point, whenever you feel called, like just, quiet your mind and just let everything kind of just clear out. I always suggest to have these moments of clarity. Oh my gosh, I love it. You're number 11. You see 11 and 1. Yeah, see, because you're coming 11, 11 and the 11s, right? It speaks of spiritual enlightenment, awakening, new beginnings. It's very powerful energy, which is why oftentimes when we're really starting to go through an awakening, Archangel Metatron draws in close to us because he is like an archangel of ascension. So he's like literally there for you. And actually he's very connected to the number 1111 too, right? The 1111. So anyways, but it's to assist you and guide you through this process. While, when you're really starting to notice things and shift and change and all of that, right? So the choice is yours, personal choice. The choice is yours. And spirit is working with you to remove blockages. What they're guiding me to share with you is to actually so you have free will, so they can't like just intervene. Like they can't just come in and go, oh, Michaela needs help with this, so we're just going to do this. They can assist and guide and help protect and things. But like if you really feel like you need help, like you ask them, please intervene on my behalf. I give you permission. Please, my angels, my guides, my ancestors, intervene. I need you. And they will in huge ways. Okay. So there's something with that. Like they call on us, ask us to help you with this, ask us to help you with whatever it is that you need, because that's what they're there for. And they want to help. They just can't intervene on your free will, But quiet your mind, and whatever animal comes to your mind first, that is like a power animal for you in this moment of your life, like at this time. That is an animal that is guiding you. Also, if you consistently keep seeing animals pop up, doesn't matter, it could be a bear, it could be cats, it could be butterflies, dragonflies, frogs, whatever. They're showing up for consistently over and over for a reason. Hummingbirds, I'm getting the hummingbird. So let's see what animal you get that comes out. You got the dolphins, and then the lizard is on the bottom, regeneration. I spoke earlier about the lizard's tail, how it always grows back. Like, you know what I mean? And that's like what I'm getting too, is like these parts of you that have been like cut off, okay? They're growing back now, and you're starting to remember, oh yeah, that was a part of me that I had lost. Wow. And it's coming back. You know what I mean? So that's a message all on its own. It says, as a survivor, you are unparalleled. No matter what happens, you can adapt. Embrace your transformation. Put on a new cloak. You are a master of regeneration. Okay, so let's go ahead and read the dolphins. The dolphins are all about playful energy, having fun, friendliness, very good communication, clear communication, honesty, truth, but it's about kinship. It's about kindred spirits. Swim in the happy joy of living. Inhale confidence and exhale fear. I inhale confidence and I exhale fear. I exhale worry. I exhale doubt. I exhale, self-shame. I exhale the stories that I attach myself to. Whatever it is that you need to exhale and release, that's what they're saying here. I inhale confidence. I exhale fear. Dive into your wisdom and go with the flow. So you're being led and guided and shown. And that's what they're saying. They're saying, like, it's your personal choice. You're being guided and shown. We're here with you. You're very held and supported. You will adapt. You are the master of regeneration. And it's time to dive into your wisdom and then go with the flow of what you're being shown in life. Okay. So, the signs and synchronicities that you're receiving, it's actually the universe like talking to you, and it's your guides like showing you things, and it's all meaning something. It's basically like clues, you know what I mean, on your beautiful path on this journey, and they let you know and show you everything that you need. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a couple angel messages for you really quickly. Okay. And for some reason, I am feeling called to get one of these for you also. And then after Michaela, we have Olivia, and then Barb and Shauna. Ooh, there we go. Whoop. The healing the mother line. Healing the mother line. There's a lot of healing taking place. Ancestral work, the mother line, and growing up, okay? So this could also be about you being a mother, okay? But it's also about you healing your lineage. You are the generational curse breaker of your family. It's been a very long time, a very long time. Your ancestors have been waiting for you. They've been waiting for you. And then they had to wait for you to be born and incarnate. And then they had to wait for you to go through your awakening, which is now. For you to start doing the healing work that you came to do. So they're letting you know, like, there is a lot of healing going. You're very protected and held by the mother line. It's like your ancestors who've been like these powerful, goddesses and high priestesses and, healers, and, they're just very powerful and knowledgeable, and they're wisdom keepers, and they are imparting a lot of this to you. It's like they're gifting you their gifts, right? Because they're seeing, who you are and whatnot, right? And the more that you rise, the more that it will come. But it says growing up. So there's something about growing, expanding, but you're going up, growing up, like up in frequency. You're going to higher, new heights. It's like that. Not staying in the, in the lower, you are rising. And And it's just, again, it's just as you rise, you are held. As you rise, you are held. I love that. I felt that yesterday and I've been doing it. Oh, I love that. Good. Good. Luna Ray. Hi, love. Yeah, if you want to get a message, it is $22 USD, and you can send the energy exchange to Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot. On PayPal or Cash App, it's Gypsy Cowgirl Tarot all together, just one word. And then on Venmo, it's a little different. It's Gypsy Cowgirl _Tarot, okay? And then you just come back in. I'll see the payment come down on my end too, but you just come back in and you say paid with your name, and then I'll add you to the list, okay? All right. That was a lot. Ask your angels to clear any toxic energies that you may have absorbed or that you're absorbing. And then a release. Clearing, healing, release. Work with Archangel Michael to let go of what no longer serves you or your purpose. So Archangel Michael. Okay, so that is your message, love. All right, you're very connected, and they are guiding you, and all of these signs and synchronicities are very powerful ones. Archangel Michael is going to be very beneficial because he's like the archangel of protection. He's the archangel that helps to cut like energetic cords and attachments, and again, the things that no longer serve us in our life, excuse me. Thoughts, people, situations, jobs, whatever it is, right? He will assist in that, okay? But anyways, that is what I have for you, love, okay? All right. So, okay, next is Olivia. Olivia. All right, you know what? I'm gonna actually use the Sister of the Rose Oracle. It's kind of weird. My mom just called through. My mom just called through. Oh, I know why she's calling. I know why she's calling. Whoops. Okay. It says open, say yes, and expand through the extremes and trust life. Okay. There you go, love. Olivia. So there's a portal that's opened. It's like a portal that's opened, and it's like a portal of good things. Okay, it's like you had to go through this like very extreme, like it says expand through the extremes and trust life. So you've gone through judgment, you've gone through the tower, you've gone through the death, you know, and we're always going through cycles because, you know, we are energy and energy moves in cycles, which is why we have the cycles of life. We have relationships that end, we have relationships that begin, we have, you know, things right? You get what I mean? But this is about like say yes to what's coming in and say yes, like I'm open, I'm completely open to receive, okay? I trust that the extremes that I've been through have gotten me here. And now there's this beautiful like portal open for you to receive these blessings. Without a shadow of a doubt is what I'm getting. Without a shadow of a doubt. And this is about you trusting without a shadow of a doubt. Like not even a little shadow of doubts can enter these manifestations or infiltrate on your trust and your knowing. The breathing rose. Heart healing, emotions, connection, and time eases. See, you've been through extreme pain, extreme highs, extreme lows, but this is about where you're at now, okay? And there's this beautiful, there's that heart, the heart portal, right? Okay, beautiful blossoming, opening, expanding like this, right? And now it's like what's coming through the portal is that it's love, it's more blossoming energy, it's abundant, it's, you know, everything. All right, so let's get one of these for you. Let's just see. Cupid's arrow. Have faith. Love is coming. Cupid's arrow. All right? Have faith that love is coming. A surprise invitation or meeting and hesitation. Okay, so I'm not sure. It does feel like someone has been hesitant. It feels like someone has been hesitant. And look at that. Bottom of the deck is the twin flames. It says your yin yang, zen, balance, union, duality, a coupling, and complementing each other. But, you know, it could be like maybe you're in a situation where it's like that, you know, DM and DF. Like, I feel like this could be my twin flame. You know, all the things, right? But there's like a balancing taking place. And again, with the portal and the say yes and all of that, it's like someone who's opening up as well. And then this is like some kind of conversation coming towards you because it's talking. I'm getting no contact. So I feel like, I don't know, like there's been no contact. It's been quiet, crickets. Someone who's interested in you. This is about conversing more. An awaited message arrives, text, call, email, hovering. Someone wants to work on something after basically sabotaging it. You know what I mean? I'm seeing the error of my ways. That's what I'm getting. I do. I feel like someone is wanting to kind of apologize, maybe get something off their, you know, off their chest. They want to say something. They're not sure what you'll think or how you'll take it, but like they just feel like they have to do it. That's what I get. Okay. So how that connects with you, I don't know, but you'll know. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a tarot card really quick. And then after Olivia, after Olivia, we have this card right here is like sideways. I'm getting this one because it feels right. Ooh, 2 came out. It's the High Priestess. She's the keeper of secrets. See, someone who's been, you know, maybe they were just holding things in, you know, you don't know what she's thinking, feeling. She's got that resting bitch face I mean, look at her face in here too. Like that's resting bitch face. Does she want to yell at you? Does she want to be your friend? Does she have a message for you? Or is she just like, what do you think I'm going to tell you? You know, you don't know what she's thinking, right? And that's what I'm getting. Someone who you didn't know. You just didn't know what they felt, what they were thinking. They were holding it in, keeping secrets. Also, this is about you, High Priestess energy. Being tapped in. Tapped in AF is what I get. Page of Swords. Yep. This is someone who's spying. This is an honest message, though, like a message of, you know, honesty. I've been learning things. I've learned some things about myself. I want to share things with you. You know, I want to communicate the things that I've been hiding, essentially. Okay. So yeah. And a lot of that spying energy with the Page of Swords. Watching. I feel like this person is really desiring you too. They're pulling on you maybe energetically a lot. And then you have the Knight of Wands on the bottom of the deck. Yeah, this is a lot of passion moving towards you. They've been very conflicted, but yeah. That's what I got for you, love. So, all right. I hope it resonates. Okay, next is Barb. Sorry, hold on one second, guys. I have to just check this really quickly. Shoot, is it going to boot me out if I do that? Hold on one second, guys. Hold on. I have to just... Where'd it go? Okay, why is it not? Sorry, hold on one sec, loves. I just wanted to see, my mom tried calling me, but I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't like sending me a text message, but I know why, because she's coming over here and I'm supposed to go. It's my grandmother's 80th birthday tomorrow, and we're having like a huge party for her on my cousin's property. Anyways, so I'm going to spend time with the family and all that. So just like I'm off all weekend, so you guys won't see me, but I think that's why she's calling. So anyways, okay. Let me get these finished so I can get her called back because I know she's waiting. All right, Barb. Hi, Barb. Hello. Okay, so Barb, I'm going to start with some angel messages for you, okay? I'm going to start with some angel messages for you. Shanti, I am the angel of peace. I bring you new tranquility and a smoother road ahead. This is a breakthrough energy. You've been really going through it, huh? So Shanti shows up and she's like, I am bringing peace within your life. No more, like you're not going to feel all the turmoil and the stress and I am soothing this. I'm bringing this peaceful resolution to you. I'm bringing peace to you. I'm bringing more things in. The universe is bringing more things into, right? You're attracting more things that bring you more peace and harmony in your life. You're no longer attracting the chaos and the karmics and the, toxicity. This is what you're attracting and ready for, okay? There's a smoother road ahead. Seraphina, I am the angel of families. A happy change or an addition is coming to your family. What this means for me is it's just like your, kind of like your 3D environment. Now, could there be an announcement of pregnancy or something? Yeah, absolutely. But it feels like just your 3D environment is expanding. So like if you're single, you won't be single for much longer. If you're like in a relationship with someone and you're just dating, then there's a good possibility that maybe you guys have a conversation soon of taking it to the next level. Maybe you want to move in together. I have no idea, but there's something about that. And then Opal, your children on earth and in heaven are happy and well cared for by God and the angels. Okay, so with this one right here, I'm not sure, Barb, if basically it would be any children in the spirit realm. So this could be spirit babies that you've had in past lives that are around you, and they're just like, guiding you, connecting to you, just kind of showing you love through, synchronicities and things like that. Or this could be, if you've lost children in this lifetime, this could be miscarriage, this could be anything, right? Where they transitioned back into the spirit realm. It's like an energy of like, we're good, we're happy, we're fine, we're safe. Like, don't worry. I do feel that there's some past life energy tied to this though. I feel like that maybe you lost children. It was devastating. Okay. And this could be something that still has, it's something that you brought into this lifetime and in this incarnation, and it affected you in different ways, and you may not even know it or realize it, how it did, but it's like a subconscious thing. Okay, so there's something about acknowledging your womb and saying like, I surrender, I send love to my womb, I release all, past life trauma connected to children and my womb. I know that my children are safe. It could be that, right? That's what I'm getting, and that's a strong one for a lot of feminine energies from past lives. We've had a lot of trauma connected to being mothers, our wombs, children, things like that. Trust in higher forces. Okay. And then trust and thrive. You have two words of trust, trust, trust. Okay. So this is you're trusting, and there's smoother roads ahead. Okay. That you are being guided into. And it's about you trusting in the process, not trying to control or overthink or, anything like that. It's about trust and thrive. So there's this abundant energy in. It's like you trust and then you will thrive. But you got to relinquish control and fully surrender. It's like that. I feel like you are. See, and then trust in higher forces. If you trust in your higher forces, your guides, spirit, the universe, your spirit animals, you will thrive. Okay? You could be seeing a lot of owls and stags. And then look, the high priestess, see? Her cat, protection. That's bossed. Harness mystic power. So you harness mystic power. This is about what you're creating. You harness that mystic power, and if you're intentional, you will create, and you have to trust, and it will thrive. I feel like there's thriving energy coming in at this time. I really do. I feel like there's energies coming towards you in situations and opportunities and people and things where you just feel like you're on top of the world. Like, how can life get any better than this? It's like that. Let's give me one more message for Barb. And then next is Shauna. A release. You got release. So it says work with Archangel Michael to let go of what no longer serves you or your purpose. See, there is something about letting go, surrendering, trusting in the angels, the divine, the universe. Nobody knows more than the universe and spirit, right? They know. So if we trust in that and surrender and release our control of ego and stuff, that's when things shift and change. And that's what I'm kind of getting here. Okay. And I have to be honest, Barb, I do feel very strongly that there is a child in spirit that is with you. like very strongly with you. Again, I don't know if this is a child from this lifetime, if you've lost children, or if, you know, anything like that. But I do feel that there is a child around you that is very, you know, just very loving and just supportive and around you, like a guide. And I would talk to that, you know, to whom I'm speaking. I would, you know, talk to them and say, like, I know that you're with me and I thank you for being with me. If you can show me certain signs to know that, you know, that you are with me. Like if you could show me a blue butterfly in the next 24 hours from you. I pray for protection for my child in this lifetime. Yeah, I felt that too. I felt that too, that you worry and that you pray for protection over your, yep, I got that too. I got that too. Yep. And they're fine. The card specifically says that your children in heaven and here on earth are safe. They're good. Okay? So Spirit's letting you know, like, we are protecting. We are protecting. Anyways, but yeah, so that's what I have for you, my love, okay? But yeah, like acknowledging that spirit child or baby around you that is, you know, guiding and protecting. And quite honestly, that spirit child could be a spirit child that helps protect your child, for sure. So anyways, that's what I have for you, love, okay? All right. Next is Shauna. 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 I'm going to use this deck. If you guys are ever interested, this is the Sun Tarot. Sun Tarot. It's a little different. It's got a lot going on in it. But I love this deck. I love this deck. It's a powerful deck. For Shauna. So I'm getting a fork in the road. I'm seeing like a path and then it splits off as a fork. Okay, so it goes into two different paths. So this could be about like you had to make a decision and you know you're on this beautiful path now, but I'm feeling like someone is at a crossroads in this very moment. I do. I feel like someone's like they just don't know what to do. Charity, and then principle, and then vision. Okay, so you have the charity card. What I'm getting is generosity, very generous, okay? You have a very generous spirit, and you're a very generous being and person. You're a very generous human. And the angels have been, so what you've been putting out, the angels are now, see how she's like going like this? It's like the angels are now gifting it back, okay? Like spirit, the divine, the universe, right? Okay, so I feel that. I feel that what you've been putting out, you're receiving back like tenfold. Vision. I feel like someone's watching you, like eyeing you. Look at that. The sun can indicate a masculine. This Gemini energy here. I really feel like this is a masculine watching you. Principle. See the sun and the moon? These are like soulmate energies, you know? Like the original like soulmates, you know? Tell me the story of how the sun sets every night so the moon can rise. So that she can shine. I feel like you're a divine feminine who rose and you rose and you started going through a big awakening and you're shining, you know, you're shining your light now, okay? I do feel that. I feel like something's coming from the shadows into the light. I'm getting, I have to do this. I have to do this. The 9 is like the end of a phase too. So again, I don't know if this is you or, you know, like where you're thinking like, I have to do this. There's a fork in the road. I have to make a decision. I have to make a choice. Or if this is someone else that connects to you. But I do feel that someone is like, they've got their eye on you, like they're watching you. It's also about like your third eye, like that vision, right? So it's about your third eye really opening up. This could also, again, be someone that connects to you, that their third eye is opening up a lot. And then you have, look, like status. This is about like like relationship status for me right now. Okay, and then the two speaks of decisions and partnerships, balance, like that, right? So I do feel that there is a decision being made in regards to something like that. Okay, whether this is just this very moment or it's about to happen. Let's go ahead and use the Island Time Wellness for confirmation. The runner. We have a runner here. So again, I don't know if this is you, love, or right? It feels like a masculine who ran. I don't know, right? This could be someone from your past that you don't even care about, or someone that you really do care about. I don't know. You'll know. And then healing the heart. Someone who's healing from heartbreak. Someone who's freedom. There, it says freedom from a toxic relationship or an addiction. Someone who's running from a toxic relationship or an addiction. Yes, we have a runner. Yeah, I know. I felt that. And then heart with the key. Welcoming love, meeting the one, open your heart, getting together, and perfect. This is someone who's running. It's like they ran from you and they ran into something else, and now they're running from that. They've been healing their heart. They're freeing themselves from their toxic ways. That's what this is, period. That's what this is. But they're healing their heart. They had to do this. They had to do the work before, they could come in and be, open up to you. Basically, the key opens up a lock, right? It opens it up. So you helped open up this person. I think that they're going to say that to you. I really do. Yeah, see, they're going to show you their hands of cards. They've been keeping all their cards close to their chest, right? Now it's like, yeah, here it is. I want to lay it out on the table. All the cards are going to be on the table. Okay, let's just get let's get a message really quickly from this person. You have the key to my heart. I'm also getting like someone saying like, I don't need your charity. Okay. So I don't know how that's like going to play out for you, but I'm hearing it. And the charity card, I don't need your charity. You brought out the best in me. I came alive in your presence. There it is. You brought out the best in me. I came alive. It's always been you. I don't know how to tell you the truth. I want a new beginning. I'm haunted by us. I didn't follow my heart, and now I don't know how to let you go. Okay. There it is, love. Watching. With the relationship status, I do feel relationship status will be changing, like from, single to in a relationship type thing. Can I say guarantee it's going to be this person? I can't, but I can say what I'm feeling for you is like I would say like a for sure energy is what I feel of you coming into a partnership with someone quite soon, maybe the next couple months actually. Could happen much sooner than that, honestly, but I do feel that. Like something transpiring like over like June, July, I'm getting before August. So that's what I have for you, love, right? Okay. I do think that this person has the intention to make amends, is what I got, okay? Whether you're completely open or not, or, use your discernment, of course, because runners can run in and they can run right back out, okay? They can get triggered again and run right back out, right? So we have to use our discernment with it, I've had a lot of people that, they're divine masculine, twin flame or whoever, right? The runner reaches out and they get really excited because they feel like it's that, right? Like we've all been there, right? But like I've had that, and then boom, the runner's gone again. You know what I mean? So just use discernment. But this person, there's like a breaking point. There is. Okay, next is Emily Anderson. All right. Emily Anderson, and then Candace, Lauren, Amanda, Margot, and then Anastasia Aguilera. That's all I have. And I do have to close the list, or if like anyone else, the only other thing I could do is like if you guys want to, which I could maybe do a live on Sunday um, to continue this message. You know what I mean? But as of right now, the list is closed. Luna Ray. Okay, yeah, you were the last one, love. You were the last one. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone else. I didn't. Okay. Perfect. All right. Candace. Candace. Let's go ahead and use the Island Time Wellness. For Candace, please. Lightning. Candace. Sudden change, shocking news, a surprise, an epiphany, upheaval, and transformation. And then bottom of the deck is addiction. Codependent, obsession, possession, controlling, has a block, and restraint. I feel like this is you. I mean, this could be someone that you connect to for sure, okay? But I feel like this is you. You have gone through extreme transformations. You're going through a huge transformation right now, by the way, that is helping you to release all of these old, anything that you're still lugging around from, you know, that's karma, that's this, that, heaviness, thoughts, whatever, emotions. It is literally like, this is the time where this lightning bolt comes in, and that lightning bolt hits that chain and it just boom, blasts it, and then you're free. Okay, you're free. So I do get that pretty heavily. And then the Phoenix, a new phase is starting for you, period. This is about all renewal, transformation, growth, and a changed mind. Now, this could also be someone who you connect to, okay, who's also going through maybe a big transformation at this time, okay? Like, it's like a lightning bolt hitting their brain, okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's an awakening. Yeah, see, this is someone who, it's things being illuminated to you. Things coming to light. Change, heal, be lighthearted, finding something out. Okay, and then look, focus on self, self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, self-appreciation. That's what you've been doing. And now there's this shakeup. Things are going to start quickly changing. It's like one of those things you guys will hear me talk about sometimes, where like one day you're like single and, you know, you're living your life one day, and then literally the next day, like, you're at the grocery store and you meet someone and you guys are like, it's the one, and that's it. Like, one day your life was one thing and the next day it's completely different forever. That's what I'm getting here. The axe, girl talk, and a photograph, a breakup, separation, stopping the pattern, silent treatment, and abandonment. This is someone who has reflected that energy to you. Okay? There's been quiet, silent treatment, you know, whatever, but someone had to go through, it's like someone has to end something to begin something, period. The Phoenix is that. It's the rebirth after the death, you know what I mean? Rising anew, completely transformed. Someone's been a little bit of a gaslighter with the sunglasses. They've been watching you, stalking, looking, gaslighting though, you know what I mean? Telling you what they think you want to hear instead of the truth. You know, it's like that. Or they just gaslight with energy where, I don't know. You know what I mean though? Probably didn't make sense at all. I don't know, but you... Wow, I am purging a lot for you guys right now. I'm burping like crazy. Like, I had a little bit of, like, I had some coffee like earlier, but I drink coffee, you know, I don't burp. Like, this is a purge. This is me purging stuff for you guys. I'm helping to transmute stuff. And I'm feeling like the heaviness in here. Like I'm even feeling like kind of wheezy. So definitely like a lot here that we're transmuting and processing and releasing as we're talking about all of this purging, and you know, it's that. Okay, so let's see. I hid my true self from you because you challenged me to expand. That is a runner energy. This could be anyone, you know, that you connect to, but it's like they could feel that with you, they would have to rise up. They would have to shift or change or heal or, you know, and a lot of masculines will not, it's like they do the whole like ostrich thing, you know, they stick their head in the sand or whatever. It's like that. I love you, but I'm afraid to reach out and have you reject me. After I rejected you, I knew that you were right, but I couldn't admit it to myself. Okay, so basically, like, I knew you were right about this or us or whatever. This is definitely someone who's going through an awakening. Big time. That's the enlightenment. They're seeing something starting to see something very clearly, or they are seeing something very clearly, okay? I want you to see the real me now. I've been hiding from our love for too long. So that's pretty, you know, cut and dry. So I'm not sure how that will connect with you, love, but that's what I have. Let's just get a tarot card. Let's just see one tarot card for you real fast. And then after Candace, I have Lauren. 10 of Swords and 3 of Cups. Look at a divorce certificate. This is an ending. This is a breakup, a painful ending, something being done. It's done. So I don't know if this is you going through this or this other person or someone you connect to. I don't know, but this is definitely that. I'm breaking out of this prison that I'm living in by ending something. Again, something has to end for something to begin. And then the 3 of Cups speaks of a reunion of soulmates. Hanging out with friends, going out, you know, going on a date, celebration, whatever it is. But it's definitely like a reunion of soulmates coming together. Someone communicating something, you seeing each other, I don't know. But you'll know. You'll know. But anyways, my love, that is what I have for you, okay? All right. Next is Lauren. I'm going to do the tarot. I'm going to start with the tarot. Okay, here we go. For Lauren. 2 of Wands. Honestly, what I got as soon as I saw this card was I'm setting the intention to make a move. So Lauren, I don't know if that's you setting the intention to make, I feel like you are. I feel like you are, like, you're looking out to your future and you're planning and you're going like, I'm setting the intention because I want to do this. I want to do this. This is my focus. This is my vision. This is what I want, right? So there's an energy of planning and to make it happen, right? But also I'm getting, it's like see how the branches are crossed? It's like X marks the spot. There's some kind of treasure being revealed, but it's also about like crossed, like star-crossed lovers almost, like that. Crossing paths, okay? And you see the apple, the fruits of your labors. This is a fruitful energy. It's like it's someone who's setting the intention to move towards you, period. Period. Queen of Swords is on the bottom of the deck, okay? So someone who is, for me, it's just truth. It's like some kind of like solid truth. 8 of Pentacles. I want to work on something here. Putting in the work. Right? Focusing. determination, 9 of Pentacles. And you have the 2 of Swords here. Look at that. This is someone who's had their, it's like your backs have been turned to each other. They turn their back. It's like, this is right. It could also be someone who's in a connection that's like this, right? It's just like, it's done. It's over. There's nothing left. You guys are just both on your phones all the time. You barely talk. You know, it's just, it's like that, right? Could be something like that too. Or someone has gotten out of something like that or getting out of something like that, possibly. This is my I'm single and I'm living my best life card. Okay, so I feel this for you. I feel like there's, see all the Pentacles, there's a lot of abundance hanging over you at this time, coming into your 3D reality. You really just need to keep surrendering and trusting. It's like right here, and then it's like all coming down, right? And each pentacle means something different. But what I get is this could be someone freeing themselves from something, their ways of thinking and all that, to become single, to just feel happier, more free. I'm getting that, something about freedom, success, rewards. It's a divine truth. And then the 8 of Pentacles, as I split the deck again. I didn't take it, and there it is. Someone is like holding on to you, maybe feeling very out in the cold. High Priestess, Keeper of Secrets, and then 10 of Wands. It's a classic case of what someone has held in and kept hidden. It has become very heavy and it weighs heavily upon them, period. So again, I don't know who this is, but this is definitely, I need to get something off my chest. I feel that it's like a romantic partner possibly that you connect to, or someone romantically. But manifestation power, use your spiritual gifts and natural abilities to attract your desired outcome. Beautiful. And then, oops, Earth Angel. You are a light worker who has come to Earth to teach about love. Okay, so confirmation of your light work. There's a lot of butterflies here in this card. There's a lot of transformation taking place. You've gone through a lot of death and rebirth cycles, okay? But this is about, you know, the manifestation power. What did I say? This is someone setting an intention here. Planning something, strategizing. Like they're planning, they set an intention to make a move, to communicate, to do something, to start something, to manifest something, create something, right? That's this. I want to put in the work. I want to put in the work. Because I see you as someone who is very valuable in my life. That's what I get. You're valuable to this person. You bring value to their life, like whatever it is, right? So, but that's what I have for you, my love. That's what I have. Let's see. Get one message. I still see your smiling face in my mind's eye. Whoop. You brought out the best in me. I came alive in your presence, and I'm haunted by us. I didn't follow my heart, and now I don't know how to let you go. There it is. Okay, so that is what I have for you, my love. All right, next is Amanda. Amanda Havens. Whoop. Okay. Why am I still doing that one? I'm like, why am I still doing that one? Let's do, whoops, let's do this one. For Amanda Havens, please. For Amanda Havens, please. Distance. You and your partner may be physically or emotionally distant. Okay, there could be a fire sign here. Again, I feel like, okay, I feel like this is someone who's okay, there's been red flags, but it's like you saw red flags in someone, or you knew, but it wasn't like, it was just like their, you know, it was their ego, it was this, it was that, right? There's been distance, there's definitely a separation, okay, we'll just say that. There's a separation here, emotionally or physically, whatever, but this for me is about action. It's like someone wanting to take action and following their intuition to not be at a distance anymore. I don't want to be at a distance. Let go. Make room for the new beginning on its way to you now. Look at something that has taken time to like grow. This could also indicate someone who's been distant because maybe they were in something or they just weren't letting go of their ego, or, you know, the karma stuff that was like maybe keeping them in a bondage. Let's see. Let's use this deck. Show me the distance card, please. Show me the distance card, please, for Amanda. It's the Three of Swords, a separation. Exactly. This is a loss. This is pain. This is heartbreak. Three of Swords. It could also be someone letting go of a third party. Okay? Now, third party can be a karmic partner. It could be a person, right? But it could also be a job, a way of thinking, etc. And then Six of Swords. I'm detaching. I've learned lessons, and I want to move to calmer waters in my life. You are moving to calmer waters no matter what, right? You're gliding in, right? But this is someone who has learned lessons, and they're, yeah, the Emperor. It's divine masculine. There is a divine masculine taking action or coming into your life at this time. It does feel like someone you already know, that you have been in a separation from, and, you know, in long distance from, or physical or emotional, whatever. And they're following their intuition to take action. Fire sign, Aries, right there. There he is. So again, I don't know how this will connect to you. Eight of Pentacles. I'm focusing. I'm determined. I'm hardworking. I want to put in the work. You know, it's all that. Five of Swords. I want to put in the work because I know I really messed some things up here. I sabotaged something that was really good. You know, it feels like that. I do feel too that you've been working on something, or you are going to be working on something. And it takes off. Like, there's something about it takes off. It just takes off. Okay. So I don't know what that means, love, or how that will connect with you, but that's what I have. This could also be this connection. Someone wants to put in the work and it just takes off. Yeah, this is, someone is feeling the loss of you big time. Like, I just, that's all I'm getting is that. But yeah, that's what I have, love. Make room for the new beginning on its way to you now. There it is. All right, beautiful. I love it. I'm happy for you guys. I think a lot of you guys are going to be pleasantly surprised and happy. I really do. And me doing these messages with you guys, not just the collective readings, but doing these specific messages where you guys get to hone in, like, and do these like mini readings, right? It shows me that a lot of you guys are actually really, like, you're really taking into account what you're receiving as far as the messages go. And it's showing, it's paying off. I'm telling you, I can feel it. All right, Margot, and then Anastasia, and then Luna Ray, and then we're done. All right. Let's get some angels for you, Margot. Let's get some angels for you. You got Archangel Michael. I am with you, giving you the courage to make life changes that will help you work on your divine life purpose. Okay, yeah, so just working with Archangel Michael is going to be very beneficial. I think that you probably already do. But Archangel Michael is helping you through this, right? So there is a lot of shifts taking place. I do feel that you might have to be making like decisions over things. I'm actually seeing documents. So I'm getting like, I don't know if you're purchasing a home, or I don't know. I'm just getting like, I saw documents, and then I saw like, you know, like almost like you having to like sign things and initial things. I don't know what that is. I don't know, but that's what I'm seeing, love. So Archangel Michael is like really helping you through this. And what I'm also getting is like read the fine print. Read the fine print. Okay. Okay, now the other parts of the message. Let's see what else comes out. Ooh. Angel Azure. Your desired outcome will occur in the very near future. Have patience and faith and don't try to force it to happen. Okay. This is, again, it's some kind of communication. I just kind of bit my tongue right as I said that. Okay. Yes, thank you, Stacy. Thank you for saying that, love. I'm just kind of connecting with it. And then Emily, yeah, love, yeah, you'll have to go back and watch it, but you're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right, show me this energy. Okay, I'm just getting, like I said, communication. Something about it's time. Look at the big clock. Look at the big clock. It's time. Knight of Swords. Yeah, this is communication. Yep, there it is. Okay. This is, it could be a little impulsive where someone just says, screw it, I just got to send the message. Like what I'm seeing is like someone type out a text or something and then they don't send it. They like delete it. I feel like someone has done that many times. Okay. But this is an impulsive, like screw it, fuck it. Like I just have to, like, I'm just going to type it out and I'm just going to hit send and I'm not going to, I can't, you know, after it's gone, it's gone. I can't, you know, it's done. It's like that. That's what I get. So I think someone's going to be reaching out. Of course, use discernment because he can be a little icy, right? Knight of Swords. He can be a little, he can be very like impulsive in and out. Very impulsive doesn't always mean good, right? But I do feel that this person is like, I finally just need to do this kind of a thing. And then the Tower, yeah, they come in like a freaking pot, like a ton of bricks. It's shocking. It's a lot. Okay. But again, the Two of Pentacles is showing up. So this could be someone who's been going back and forth about things, right? Juggling. But what I'm getting is like, just use your discernment because this could be, you know, them still having this energy connected to them where they're still like kind of like in the, you know, I don't know, I'm not sure. But I also want to talk, but I'm not sure. But, you know, so just use your discernment. You'll know if their actions and words match and are in alignment to what you know to be true, right? Okay. Yeah. See, Five of Wands. There's still some kind of inner battle taking place. But what I'm getting is like, this is transformative. This is things being blown apart so that more things can be rebuilt, but like that are actually meant for you. You know what I mean? That's what I get here. Okay. Tell me about the communication some more, please. This person coming in. Seven of Cups that wanted to come out. Yeah. This person maybe treated you like you were an option in the past, but they didn't realize like who you were to them and what, you know, what they felt for you. Like it scared them, I think. They maybe wanted to keep their options open. They've just been very confused. That's what I get. Like, I just don't know what to do, you know? And then look, but I'm also not happy. You know, I'm avoiding things. You know, they've been avoiding talking, communicating, even though they know that they need to do it. Give me one more, please. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. All right. As if love energy, please. Yeah, Margot. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Ooh, I don't know if this person is with a karmic energy or something like that. I am getting a pretty nasty karmic energy here, meaning like they're pretty manipulative. Again, I don't know who that is. Page of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Judgment. This is someone who's calling judgment on their life. The Tower has been coming in and things have been just a mess and chaotic and crazy. And this person, it's like they're going, enough is enough. Judgment. This is communication. It's divine communication. It's a resurrection of something. I want to bring something back to life. Someone maybe telling you a little bit about what they've been going through. That's what I'm getting to. Whatever it is the karmic energies are being broken down. They're being broken down. That's the upheaval. Okay. And this person is wanting to connect or wanting to communicate and connect, but all you have to do is use your discernment. That's it, right? Let them show you, right? Right? All right. Whew. I'm getting like June 14th, June 18th, July 7th. So any of those dates, love, could be significant for you, okay? So you're very welcome, love. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And again, remember, working with Archangel Michael to help you release and, all of that. Archangel Michael energy is working a lot with the masculine energies right now. I do know that. I do know that. So that's beautiful to know, right? Helping to cut things away, helping to protect, stuff like that. Helping to bring forth divine truth and clarity, all that stuff. Okay, Anastasia. Anastasia. Let's start with some Island Time Wellness. Island Time Wellness. Hello. Hello. Anastasia, do you want me to channel about your love life too? Because I am. I just felt like maybe you would want me to. Yes, please. I'm curious. Yeah. The Sword and the Rose. Clarity, truth, a revelation, solidarity, force, honor, protection, and power. This is a warrior energy. This is someone who's coming into your life or towards you who is like this. It really is like an emperor type energy or like an Archangel Michael energy where it is that like, protective and I'm wanting to be honorable and protect you. And, it's like that, but not like overbearing and like, toxic. It's like, it's someone who just, they adore you and they want to be a protector over you, to keep you safe from harm and, just things like that, right? Just be by your side and, all of that. This is someone who's opened up. This is someone they've gone through an awakening too. They've gone through an awakening too. So I don't know if this is someone you already know that like you guys activated each other and or if this is like just someone who's been through some stuff and like they've gone through their awakening or they're going through this awakening and they see things in the light that you see them. You know what I mean? Either way, this is that. Okay. And to prove my point even farther, a card flew out on the floor while I was talking and channeling just now, and it's like this keeps slipping away from me. I think that's relevant to you. I think that it keeps slipping away. There you go. Yeah, Kingly Emperor. Look at love. Look at that. Big old love. She can barely hold it. It's big old love. Unconditional love, self-love, oneness, passion, affection, and attraction. Okay? So I'm not going to say like it's for sure this person or but what I'm getting, all the message is that there is an energy coming towards you in your life, or that's going to be in your life, that is this. Let's get one more. Could it be this person? Yeah. That you've met? Yeah. Look at lightning. Sudden change, shocking news, a surprise, an epiphany, upheaval, transformation. It all hits out of nowhere. That's the only thing. This happens. It's very powerful. It's very powerful. It's true love. And it happens abrupt, quick, out of nowhere. Expect the unexpected right now. Expect the unexpected. It's like one of those things where like, you better be ready so you don't have to get ready. You know what I mean? Like if you go out in public, like, just, not like be decked out, but like, there's a very good chance that you're going to be meeting someone very soon. The universe is making everything happen. And again, can it be this person? Sure. But, you know, I don't, I feel this energy here is, it is instant. Like you guys see each other and it is just, it is chemistry, it is conversation, it is everything that you ever wanted in another person, and you both find it within each other, and it is instant. It is not, oh, maybe if we go on a few more dates, I'll see if I really like him. And, you know, it's not that. It's not that. And if that's how you feel with this person, that person is not it. That, you know, this is something powerful. Like, we know each other. We don't, you know. So exactly. I'm very happy being single too, you know. But I know that the person coming into my life is emperor for sure, right? So beautiful energy for you. Yeah, and then I'm getting like a happily ever after is on its way. Hold on real quick. Let me go ahead and, it's the Ace of Cups. I knew it. And the Magician. Look at, there it is, a big old cup of love. I knew it. I told you it's big love, because you started embodying self-love. So now you're telling the universe, I love myself. I know my worth and my value, and I'm not going to, you know, be with anyone that isn't the same, that matches me with this. Okay? And that's exactly what you've been manifesting. And I'm telling you, this person is, it's a divine masculine energy who is manifesting you too. Like, they're your perfect match and you're their perfect match. Okay? Bottom of the deck is justice. It is karmic justice. It is, this is what you're receiving. It's good karma. It's about the fact that you've been balancing and you've been healing and you've been doing the work, and now the work is paying off. You're receiving that in, okay? This could also talk about marriage and soul contracts. And it's, look at 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. It's a wish fulfillment. There's wish fulfillments coming into you at this time. So just, you know, be in the flow, remain, just be humble, happy. Like, life is good. I already know, I'm not worried. Like, it's happening. And then boom, it just happens like that. Lightning. Okay. So that is what I have for you, mi amor. All right. Last, but certainly not least, is Luna Ray. Luna Ray. Hello, Shri. Hello, Shri. So, with the mini live reads, it is a $22 energy exchange, and then you get a mini reading. But the list is closed for today. But if you are subscribed to the channel and you have the notification bell on, you will get notified when I go live, or, you know, if I post any videos or anything, right? And then you'll also get notified, like, and you'll see when because I'll usually, like, the day before or so, I'll put a flyer up on the community page announcing, hey, I'm going to go live tomorrow at this time. The list is open. This is how you get on the list if you want to submit your payment, you know, etc. So, but I will probably like in another like couple days or a few days or something like that. And I know I've been saying this for like over like a lot, like the last, like, you know, couple weeks or something. But it really is kind of like, you know, weighing heavier and heavier on my heart is to, you know, because I've been doing these for, you know, for you guys. I know you guys, I love doing them, and I love you, you know, I love, and blah, blah, blah. I know that you guys love them. But I think I'm going to just kind of cut them back a little bit, you know, because they are very time consuming, and they really, which I don't mind, but, you know, it's a lot of energy for me. And I'm also going to be starting my, you know, I'm now offering my tarot lessons. So if that's something that you feel you want to learn, or you want to work with me, it's one-on-one lessons, video, right? And if you don't want to learn the tarot, but you still want to like work with me, mentor with me on a spiritual level, where, you know, we work with your spiritual gifts, we help expand things, we tap into stuff. Plus we go over a lot of things. Like, it's just, right? You can do that too, like one-on-one sessions. Cause I've had a lot of people wanting both. They want to learn the tarot with me, or they want to just like work with me on a spiritual level. Right. And I'm only taking so many people, for either. So it's not like, oh, this is going to be available till July, right? It's not that. There's no date. There's no time. It's about until I feel, okay, this is the amount of people that I can handle right now, and that I can, you know, give my time and attention to, right? and then I will close it. So I don't know. I can't tell you guys because I have a lot of people asking me how long it'll be available for and how, I don't know. Probably not very long, to be honest with you, because I'm already getting people like that are like they've already booked. They're booking like 3 to I gave like some bundles and options. It's under my description box on under any of my newest videos. But yeah, I was like, wow, you guys, I'm so happy for you guys to start this journey, because I have like a bundle of 3 sessions and then a bundle of, what was it, 6 sessions. And then you could just do like you could just buy 1 lesson at a time if you want to also. But anyways, I just got on that whole tangent, but so I'm excited. I'm excited. All right. For Luna Ray. And you're very welcome, Anastasia. Patience, just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. And then spy. All right, so we got the spy games going on over here again. Okay, so someone's got their eye on you. You are doing your research. Okay, so you could be looking things up, researching. I'm getting like self-taught. So I feel like you really do that. Like I really feel like you expand your consciousness and your wisdom in your mind, like because you do a lot of like research or reading or Googling and things of that nature. I'm the same way. So I really encourage people. I have people who send me DMs and emails asking me like, I'm seeing 111. What does that mean? I'm like, do you not have Google? Like I didn't have anyone to ask those questions to, like, you know what I mean? Like I'm busy, y'all. I can't. But anyways, I feel like you're really like learning a lot, okay? And all of this wisdom is you're meant to be doing this because it's a part of your path and it's a part of the wisdom that you will be sharing in your work, okay? So whatever that means for you, love, I don't know, you'll know, but it's your spiritually based work in this lifetime. You're learning these things and you're growing this plethora well of wisdom because this is what you're going to be sharing with other people, period. Again, I don't know how, whatever, you'll know, but it's you will be sharing it. But also this could be someone spying on you, right? That someone's got their eye on you. Just a few more months, patience. It's all about divine timing. It's like the universe is letting you know, like we're getting all the moving parts and pieces like together, but this can take time, right? Like sometimes there could be things that happen instantly, but like if it's like let's say it's a meeting of 2 souls, 2 people, right? Coming together or coming back together. There could be a lot of moving parts that need to take place and that have to be rearranged and things got to line up. The energy's got to be right. Everything for this to happen. You know what I mean? So I do feel that. I feel like there's a lot going on, but like Spirit is saying, like you've been so patient and you are learning a lot through this patience and you are learning a lot through this. Like isolation phase and solidarity phase and stuff like that, right? I don't know, but I'm getting July, like July. Well, first I heard June 1st and then I heard July 1st. So what I'm getting is like there could be something coming in, right? That was a part of your divine timing and your path and all that happens between this right now to July 1st. Even though I know today's the 2nd. See, it's about what you've been praying for and manifesting. Tell the universe exactly what it is that you want, and it'll come to you now. It's like that. Okay? Communication. I feel like you're going to have really happy communication and exchange of words with someone like this month or, in the next 3 to 5 weeks or so. I don't know how that will connect with you, love. I don't know if this is a new person or, well, let's find out. A divorce. Someone could be going through a breakup. Maybe someone wants to tell you, hey, I'm single. I went through a breakup. Or I'm going, I'm manifesting a breakup. Maybe someone's manifesting a breakup and ending. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and show me this communication. I'm hearing the song from The Doors. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello, I love you. Won't you? Na, 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 na. Right? She's walking down the street. Right? Something. Anyways, I feel like that's it. Like, it's that song, I just called to say I love you. Right? I'm getting that. Like, someone is, like, communicating that. Hello, I love you. Eight of Cups, someone who walked away. They turned their back, and then the world. I think someone is walking away from just their old life, their old stories, their old patterns. This is huge level up right here. This is, I have learned massive life lessons, and I've closed out huge life cycles. I'm walking away. I've gone on this thing of self-discovery. I'm learning about me. You know, I'm leaving things behind that don't serve me and that drain me. This is that. It's completion. There's a level of completion taking place. Again, I feel like someone watches you on the internet, possibly World Wide Web. Give me one more, please, for the world and the Eight of Cups. I'm getting May 18th also, so I don't know if that date resonates with you, 5/18, but I don't know, I'm just seeing that. Three of Pentacles, yeah, this is about, you know, I wanna pick up kind of where we left off. Like, I know things didn't get very far, but I want to collaborate with you. I want to work with you. I want to build towards the Ten of Pentacles with you, because you are someone that I know we could build the Ten of Pentacles with. It's solid. It's solid. But this also shows me that this could be a third, it could be a third party. This could be a third party going through a level of completion at this moment. Six of Swords, yeah, someone's learned lessons. They're detaching and moving to calmer waters. And then Eight of Wands, there's that communication. There's that, I just called to say I love you. I just called to say I care. There it is. Passionate communication flying towards you. This is a pickup in energy too, by the way. So if things have been feeling like stuck, stagnant, this is a pickup in energy, meaning things are about to start moving like fast. Boom, 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 okay? It's like that. Manifestations flying in too. I'm also getting like something, it's like it's very soulmatey, you know, it's very soulmatey, but it's something like wherever you are, I will find you, you know, wherever you are, I will find you, you know. That's what I have for you, love. So I'm glad that it resonated. I'm glad that it connected. Twin flame. Yep, there it is. Let's just get a real quick message, and then I have to pop off, guys, because I really do have to go call my mom. I want to contact our mutual friends to ask about you. That Three of Pentacles could be them talking to people about you. I don't know if you even know mutual people. But this could even just be, I'm talking to my friends about you. I'm getting advice. You know, I don't know really what to do, but I'm figuring it out. Being away from you hurts like hell. I didn't realize it would be this difficult. I miss your beautiful smile and your joyous laugh. They used to light up my world. Okay, last card here, love. You were the love of my life, and I did not figure that out before. I know now that it's true. I know now that it's true. Okay, and then on the bottom of the deck there, can you let go of the past and forgive me? Can you trust me again with your heart? So that's what they're going to communicate. This is their questions. This is what they want to know. It's what they're thinking too, right? So that's what I have for you, my love. So I thank you guys so much. I send you guys so much love and light. I will see you guys in a couple days. I will have the rest of the zodiacs going up on Sunday for the first part of June. What else? I don't know. I think that's it. So have a blessed rest of the day, my loves. I'm so happy that your messages connect with you so deeply and that they bring you so much insight, clarity, and healing. That is the point to all of this. It is not for me to sit here and make money. I don't give a fuck about that. You guys know that. That's why I'm like trying to stop doing these so much, because I care more about like the energy and, you know, all of that, and being here for you guys, and, you know, all of that too. You know, it's not about that. So, but of course, you know, with as much energy as I put out with these readings and pull in and give out, right? Of course, there has to be an energy exchange. That's how energy works, right? So I love you guys. Thank you so much. And I will see you very soon. Mwah. Namaste. And I will be uploading that, the light language. It's like 16 minutes or something like that. It's like it's light language healing activation transmission. So I'm channeling, I'm talking, I'm doing light language, but it's very grounding. It's pulling everything down and grounding, okay? And it's going to help a lot, all right? So if you feel called, it'll be up soon, all right? Thank you so much. Bye, my loves. Mwah.